Howdy everyone, my name is CL and welcome to Spooky Boogie, the Halloween special. God, we're 3 days away from Halloween, which feels pretty unreal. I've been at this for a while. I guess it's been the whole month almost at this point. Today we're gonna go back to a memorable game, a good series of little indie games I had a good time with last year, and there's been one new one since the last release, which isn't a lot of content, but it's still, plenty. I kind of just wanted to replay all of them because they're short and sweet and they're fun. Little, I don't know, Saturday morning Halloween horror feel to them that I really appreciate. So, sit back in there. Heidi Jin, how you doing? Dagon? I went ahead and added them to my Steam library. If you were here for a few uh, streams ago, I went on a whole rant about how I was adding all my video games to my Steam library, and then I added like custom like covers to them. I think it looks pretty nice. Gotta say, it looks fancy. I'm about to buy it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of them. This is the brand new one that I've yet to play. This one released not too long before Halloween last time around. Um, but yeah, it is what it is. Is it on Steam? No, it's not on Steam. Like I just said, I added these here myself. Um, but yeah, it shouldn't take me too long. These guys are pretty short and sweet, around like 10 to 15 minutes each. Probably less so than that, honestly. But I remember this last one took me a little while last time around. I'm not sure about this new one. I am unsure about the fact that BB doesn't have an eyeball, like an iris on this. She has a distinguishable little iris on every single one of these, but not there. Wonder what that's about. I mean, it's probably just a stylistic choice, but it kind of bothers me. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of bothers me that that's the way it is. Let's go ahead and end there. Why the heck not? Put it off. The sweet raves on. Let's head in there. Nice little cozy vibes. Honestly, should have made myself a little hot chocolate today. It would have fit the aesthetic and also like, I don't know. I usually leave my AC on for like an hour before I start streaming, because these lights make my room unbearably hot. Well, it makes me unbearably hot. My room's still the same temperature, but I like to freeze it a little bit so I don't feel it. But now I'm a little cold, you know. Anyhow, let's head in here. We'll just open up the exe file. If I remember correctly, let's start these dot window. Highest graphics, display right. Yep, let's go in there. I think last time around I played this with a controller. Um, but I don't have one on me this time around. We'll use keyboard and mouse. We'll be fine. Voice of the Killers, little man, little BB over here on the right. I don't know if it's just me, but this game, the first one in the franchise, Boys of the Killers, here I go. It's the only one that does this effect where they draw outside the guidelines. All the other ones, at least on the covers, they don't do that. But I kind of like it. I think it's pretty, it gives a nice vibe to it, you know? Anyhow, let's head in there. Strange Town series, Boys of the Killer. Hey y'all, welcome to the new issue of my scene of strange occurrences. I'm sorry that it's been a while. Please forgive me. I had to finish my exams. I've also been busy at work due to the events I shall relate. I've been working the contracts with a famous insurance company, live contracts. Things have been extremely chaotic, or should I say agile and flexible? That's right, your correspondent has become a working girl, learning all kinds of exciting corporate lingo. Woo! It feels so weird. I remember last time I played this, it's only been 1 year, but it feels like so long ago at this point. But also not that long. It's weird. Getting old feels like that, Things feel like they go by super fast. Then you look back at something that happened a year ago and it feels like forever. It's weird. But I do remember last time I played this, I tried like exploring everything. Um, like going to see if there was anything behind the buildings and whatnot. I'm probably not gonna do that now, but I really do like the visual style of these games. I love the weird 2.5D like direction that it has, where everything is rendered 2D, but it's in a 3D plane. I think it's a really cool effect. I do like stuff like that. It's just nice. It's just a cool vibe. I like the vibe. I'm into it. I'm into the vibe. The boss is gone. I'm tempted to bail, but I won't get paid until I can make it through probation. And I promise I've had color images next issue. I am committed. Anything else back here? Is there anything on this side that I could interact with? Looks like it. Either way, let's go there. I do love this music. I remember this music very vividly from last year. The company building is next to the sea, which would be nice if I didn't smell like piss. Night and day, the waves make an awful sound, like a vast mouth breathing. This is said to be the result of geology, the baleful science. And go behind this building. Any secrets? Got any secrets for me, video game? I know I went ahead and added these to Steam by myself, but it would be cool if these games got a Steam release at some point. The fact that they come from GamerJolt, which is not a website that I have ever heard of before I found these games, I feel makes these a lot more indie than they probably should be, you know? Forward, urgent, DBB. I can't see you. Are you still real? Were you ever real? It's 3 a.m. I'm alone in the office, but soon the day will start, and I will see you again soon. Your call target for today is 100. You cannot hit. I will have to use order from my life. Sincerely, line manager. Liney. Officially, my job is to cold call people from a list of potential customers, but some days nobody ever gives me the list. Where's the list? Who manufactures the list? I've been trying to figure it out so I won't get fired. You plan to sell them as a bundle when they refuse to finish the series? When are they going to finish the series? Inside is always busy and panicking feeling and nobody wants to talk to me. Kind of rampant company culture. Everything smells like carpet. Behind the closed doors, I hear footsteps and shatters. I mean, I'd buy it. These are free right now, so. Want to make like 20. So, like 8 more or so? That'll probably take a few years, but honestly, I know this is not feasible. This is the kind of thing that I would play for the rest of my life. If there was a yearly release of this for the rest of my life, I would be a loyal fan forever. That looks like an Among Us. That looks like a sussy Among Us boy. Oh. I mean, he still kind of does, but, you know, he has a blanket over him. The carpet. Behind the closed doors, I hear footsteps and shatter. I guess everyone wears these sheets in the office as a confidentiality requirement. Mine hasn't arrived yet, although I gave the HR my address. They promised they would visit me soon. But if they are planning on making 20, they gotta release at least 1 or 2 per year, so there's still like a good 6 years of content. I'll buy them when they'll come out. BB's desk. Is there anything I can interact with before I go over there? Oh, look at the way I go up those stairs, baby. Very nice. I do remember the camera being super funky, at least in this first one. It does get better, though. Oh. 5 leads. Far below the call target my superior requested. The day work of managing expectation began. Anything I can interact with? Beep, greetings, this is Live Contract. We have a fabulous offer for you, an offer from the stars. Would you perchance enjoy hearing more? You can't just say perchance. No. Aye! Oh, I see. I've just called one, okay. Beep, hello, is this BB representative of the prestigious Live Contract Organization? Have you considered your coverage of late? What? Who gave you this number? Never call me again. Beep, The voice on the other end starts speaking immediately and intently in a low voice. You are unable to make out any of the words. Aware that you are being monitored for time, you are gingerly hang up after 4 minutes. Beep, dead. You're dead. You're going to die. It will happen to you. So, why not talk to Live Contracts, boy? Who wrote this script? Low rattling choke. Click. Beep, Edward, I can't make love to you. I'm a priestess of Baal. Well, I hope this one isn't picked for call listening. Where are you people calling from? Wasn't this line deactivated years ago? Oh, God. Thanks. Every day leads to, these leads get worse. Well, time for a coffee break. Where do I get my coffee? I can go into any of these doors, but I think they might all lead to the same place. You can't just say perchance. Oh boy, my very own scene distro. That's what I thought as well, but whatever. I go to the copy from the printer. Queue is already booked up. And everybody making these expensive color copies. Remember, we don't pay out if the corpse is unidentifiable. That's a... Go right through that printer, baby. Right through it. New starts tomorrow, colleagues. As if you're aware, it has been several tough years for life contracts. The freakish and unexplained high murder rate in the city continues to blah 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 margin blah blah blah. It's adding new challenges. As such, we are very excited by the long-awaited reconstruction of our call center department. The accomplished blah 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 blah. Sincerely, General Manager Genny. You know, I once sent a letter to a YouTuber and that I used to watch when I was like in middle school. I sent it to them when I was in middle school, and I remember specifically I wrote blah 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 in the letter. So you know that's not as unreal as you would think it would be. As everyone wears the sheets in the office, a confidential requirement. Mine hasn't arrived yet. Although when I gave HR my address, they promised they would visit me soon. Thanks. Still work at this place? I don't think she does. I think in the later games, he quits. Perchance quits. See what's over here. I think one of these, yeah, blocks you out. Policeman from the back corridors. I wear an intent expression and sip coffee to remain inconspicuous while I'm wandering around. Their motionless faces continue staring out to sea. I go back. I can't. It is what it is. Yo. Perchance. I like this song. It's the purple guy! Noise of the waves mixed with the background murmurs of the call center. I see some things that could seal move through the waves. Could be seals moving through the whales. Whatever. Go this way. These guys are sussy. Those sus guys. Compliance. The other door. I would like to look at that painting. If the camera would agree with me. Oh, an interactable point. Try the door to the dialer room, but it won't open. Am I supposed to be able to get in there? Didn't they say I get the key in the mail? I would like to have a job like this. Can I get hired at a place where like I have no proposition on what to do, and then I just figure it out, and they're like really adamant that I have to like meet a quota, but they never like tell me what that quota is? Focus of compliance, a complaint. Seem to observe the sounds around me. What a rustic room. Look at those. Look at that wall print. Go in there. Back here are older wallpaper passages from when the building used to belong to someone else. It feels like it's been forgotten about, but someone is still watering the plants, I guess. The door locks behind me. Let me out! Let me out! Blow them on. Ah, good on them. That's me. Anything this way? Just blocked off passageways. If I was playing the game I was playing yesterday, I'd be able to cut that off. They're all staring at me sussily. They're doing the eye emoji, you know? I know I've said previously that I really like these game franchises and I want to play them. I think it's a really fun idea to play them every year, you know? But that's just gonna lead to me just making the same jokes every year, you know? I don't change that much. I'm gonna be playing I'm gonna be 50, playing Voice of the Killers here, and I'm gonna be making the exact same jokes, the exact same scenarios. Proud to announce that we have succeeded in winning the call handling contract of all activities to last until Q3. Assistant staff must be gradually familiarized with the new process in order not to cause alarm. These will be on staff for all instances and have agreed to use our ice room for this purpose. I can't tell how recent these are. The attached charts are all indescribable, and look like they came from the archaic 3D modeling somewhere. Actions. More hand sanitizers. Access to the bay. Route will commence 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. Watch out for... I guess I can hold on to this until they make a real one arrives. The crude marker drawing of a key on the surface, but I can't see my name. Any name. What you said? Perchance. On my way back, I open back to the file cabinets. Rubber band staples, documents about nothing I'm familiar with. There's still no one around. You got sus. Why so dark in here? Creepy guy? Creepy guy where's? Was this thing on the floor here? I tried the card key on the door, but it won't unlock. Nobody's around here to help, but at the other end of the hallway, I think I hear a murmur. You get to see the killer in this game? The killer that the franchise is named after? When I step inside, the lights are dim and the murmuring grows louder. More excited. I feel they're talking about me and try to walk through faster. Oh! Does anything happen if this guy touches you? Yeah! Are you sorry for the things you've done? Oh, they get you. When I escape from the back, I find myself in the crowded sub office somewhere in the depth of the buildings, filled with a policeman using it as a temporary launch. Nobody's paying much attention to me. I guess it's the catch and release for now. Trust me, I'm the cool policeman. Check out the yo-yo tricks. Did you ever hear of a band named Fugazi? You look like someone I once strangled in a dream. Does something smell like a blonde in here? Or is it just me? Haha, ignore that. I'm quirky, but I get the job done. Kinda does enjoy his own voice while pretending to talk to me. I carefully deflect all queries. Rule number 1 of making scene is never to talk to the police. Classic scene. That's that. I do remember last time around I explored that office a little bit more than this time around. But I guess it's not the biggest deal. Did you encounter something? Oh, I can't believe it's cool policeman. He has the top clearance rate of the whole city. Says none of the bodies have ever been found. You think I could get an autograph? I really like the way BB talks. The one behind the desk enjoying his own voice while pretending to talk to me is such a great line. I want to talk like that. There's a shadow plant. No, I don't recognize where I am at all. This is another department of the call center. Other employees are walking slowly through a doorway at the end of the hall. Big boys. This dialer number 2, that way. It caught me red-handed. The second dialer is next to the ocean again. Outside, it's darker than before. The low chatter of voices sounds like the sea. Suddenly, I feel relaxed, as though I'm where I need to be. They have different outfits in the different games. I remember this outfit right here is the one that I used in the thumbnail for the other game. Oh god, I gotta make another BB thumbnail. Think over here. Find the desk that's not mine. That waits for me. The code scripts are written up phonetically. After a while, I stop trying to work and what they mean and lose myself in the rhythm of my own voice. Can I? Oh, say. Alright, I just gotta press them. Say ISOCK me reset de me I not go with phonetic. The night I had a dream that felt like waking from a dream. Clumps of hair were growing out of the sand. I tried pulling them up and found only more hair. My co-workers were calling me far down the beach. Though I remember this very vividly. Big thing on the ocean over there. The distance, a large tongue, yeah, it's a tongue, moved forward from the ocean and it waved to us. We looked and waved back. Some people who knew were swimming out there to meet it. Meow. Bodies moved across the shoreline and slipped into the water. They were slowly drawn farther out the sea as though following some magnetic pull. Those were the sounds of hauling. Can I go over there? Am I allowed to meet the tongue? I don't know if I did this last time, but I'll try it. Hey, Mr. Tongue! It calls to me. This is my tongue. Perchance. Little body. I'm excited to see what the new game is about. Nice little vibes, yo. Can I interact with us? I think I might have tried doing this last time around too. This is just gonna be, if I do play these for the rest of my life, this is just gonna be what it is. Me continuously doing things I did the previous year again to see if anything happens. Because I'm not gonna remember. Those are giant spaghetti meatballs in the sky there. It's been a year. How am I supposed to remember what I did? I don't remember nothing. Perchance. Alright, let's head upstairs. I do remember you have to interact with something in there. And I think I missed out on some dialogue inside the office. When the guys are coming after you and you're running away from them. In the dark office. I got caught right away this time because I wanted to see if something would happen, but it just leads you to the police room. I remember I looked around a little bit more in the previous year. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Watch that video if you're interested. Or just play the game yourself. Hung! The room above the waves management are getting ready to eat. There's a place for me. The food looks so enticing I want to cry. Num 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 num. The meat of the tongue is almost too pliant to cut through, but my knife is very sharp. I carve out a square and put it into my mouth. It's delicious, dripping with wet fat and juice. I chew and chew, and it never seems to diminish in my mouth. When I wake up, my pillow is gone. Now that's a nightmare. My lips are clapped and sore. It's 3 a.m. I have like $100 big pillow, you know? If my pillow was gone when I woke up, that would be no bueno. I check my phone. I have a new message. Apparently the office burned down last night and will be closed indefinitely. They don't know whether anybody was inside. As I had not completed my basic training, I would not be eligible for severance pay. Oh, that closes out the scene. That's the first one gone. They're short like that. I do enjoy them, and I didn't um do as much as I did the first time since like I got caught right away in that little area. I remember looking around and like finding a guy or something. I don't know if the killer was in there. I don't remember. Either way, uh, speaking of my new pillow over here, I let's move to the next one. I guess I'll change the game I'm playing. Voice of the Killers to and the Killer. So, I won't chase a title or anything. Um, I have there's a lot of drool in that. I really need to watch my cover for my sheet because every single time, because it's such a good pillow and it feels incredible. That's the best pillow I've ever had in my life. I drool in it a lot because I drool when I get a good rest, which barely happens these days. But I have been drooling a lot of that thing. That boy is covering my saliva. Hands of the Killer, little rotatable, rotato, potato. Get in there. I wake up and I do a horrible scream outside my windows. It looks like the killer is at it again. I feel like I missed some killer-related lore in the first game. Moon is high. I do remember this one. This is the one where you walk around your apartment. The moon is night, but I'm feeling restless. The apartment block's protective shutters have gone down for the night. Maybe a walk around is what I need. TV's report. None of the strange mask. Man, I would kill. And this game is weird and obscure, so who knows if they would ever do this, but I would kill to make a BB scene. You know, nobody would be interested, but I would love to make a scene in this art style with just constant nonsense just written on there. It can be a pre-order bonus. None of the strange masks. Recently, strange masks have begun sparking in the city. What's with these masks? Nobody wants to talk about them, in my opinion. Progress of my scene remains slow, so I keep falling asleep in the middle of sentences. On the other hand, the effect is kind of funny. Is this what it means to be new wave? I was like, night clowns. Oh, it's this girl. I forgot this girl even existed. BB, is that you? I think we're gonna run low on merchandise for the online store. My sister Cece is still hard at work. Her hours have become increasingly regular since she started using the internet every day. This makes her smarter, but at what cost? At what cost? Oh, the board doll! Classic board doll. I know I talked about this last time, but this is like a reference to 90s Simpsons off like what's the term in English? It's not coming to me. Off-brand, I guess. Off-brand Simpson merchandise where they would always print his shirt blue. But that was also because like in a lot of the original Simpson art, his shirt was originally blue. Like in the arcade cabinet or something like that. I don't remember the entire story for it, but it's funny. Mrs. Doubtfire VHS, rare, 1999. Mrs. Doubtfire VHS, rare. Classic. Plastic thing, sold out. Ah, man. McPlan sold out. Purple Eye sold out. Mask sold out. I want a mask. Horrible Lamp sold out. Mask looks familiar. If you're already awake, could you run for some supplies? Using forbidden knowledge, CC discovered we could pay the rent by putting mysterious items up for sale online. I'm in charge of inventory, which means my job is grabbing them beforehand. But nobody seems to guard these things or pay attention when they're lost. Who are buying them? How do they have any value? I told you, that's just the economy. Nobody ever said it had to make sense. Just keep an eye out for any old Beanie Babies while you're out there. Yeah, that must be an exciting new sense of direction in life that can only come via attaining a career. I was like, is that you? I think we're running along. Okay, that's who you are. Alright, let's go get you some items for your online store. I mean, plenty of people on like eBay and stuff straight up sell junk and make a living out of it, you know? Like backyard collectors and like people who go around to yard sales and stuff and just pick up junk. sell it. Aside from the night noises, part of the city has so many amenities. The rooms here are cheap because of all the murders. Unfortunately, rent is due all the same. Another reason for the cheap rooms is an antiquated security system far beneath today's superior anti-murderer technology. This elevator will be unusable till morning. The shutters are scored and pitted in both sides with knife marks. I think the killer is in this one. I don't remember. We'll come in there. Take a look at that. Every week someone leaves off these flyers in the hall. I often wonder what is about this town that leads to such weird advertising sensibility. Grabbers 2, coming CO. Well, take you away. I want to live in this world. You know, like I know it's spooky and there's ghosts and like killers and stuff going around, but BB seems to have such a good time. I guess I was wrong. I guess they keep the drawing outside of the lines thing in all of the games, but maybe they don't do them as at least they don't do them on the title sequence. Television is playing a foreign drama, but I can sort of work out what is meant to be happening. But clearly, this man has no head, and he's sexy man, and this guy is sexy woman, and they're both statues, and she got no arms though, but she has no head. This is a representation of how men don't think with their head, and this woman has no arm because she has no urgency in her life. There's a spooky little rubber guy who represents like I don't know, my mom. I'm out of here. Aside from the night noises, the part of the city has many amenities, blah, 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 blah. Over here. Friendly reminder, owner's not liable for what happens in the tunnels. Is that where we get our merchandise? Look at that dog man upstairs. Little dog boy. Sub resident runs to the floor of the laundry room. None of the other residents are around this hour, but all the washers are in use day and night. Me too, baby. Whenever I do laundry, it's like running all day, baby, because I do like all the laundry. Once I start doing one set of laundry, I gotta like clean my sheets, clean my towels, clean my other towels, and it's there all night. Nice. Anything going on around here? So the window of the watcher I can see a kind of grayish, pulpy slush churning indefinitely by the big spinners. I guess someone wants it to be very clean. Extremely clean. The cleanest that you could possibly get it, please. I would like the cleanest laundry. Something over here. I've never been able to find out who pulled off the tunnel cover to start with, but the joke is that the owner thought it would be cheaper than building a fire escape. The air from inside is inviting and cool. Do we go over there? How do we go over there? Do we just walk there? Oh, we do. Oh god, first person. I completely forgot about this. There's few segments in this games. If you go into first person mode like this and it becomes totally spooky. Is this a killer somewhere? One in there? One's house? Are those sheet people or are those just sheets? Little sauce, kinda sad. Oh god, these controls, these tank controls. Dungeon crawler. Go this way. One in there. Doing anything sauce? Where we look for junk to sell. That's just a dead end. I like the music. Environment is nice. Like that one part of Subway Midnight. Part of Subway Midnight? Where we do washing machine? Or one part of Subway Midnight where we go into the vents? Or sus? Was first person? I don't even remember that. I played Subway Midnight just the other day and I don't remember that. I climb out some kind of storeroom. Dead mobs under my feet. I have a hair in my mouth. Ugh, big one too, Jesus. I climb out that kind of storeroom and dead mobs under my feet. The clothes here look to be around 20 years old. Not enough. I'll have to go deeper. We need that real vintage stuff, baby. Video game part? Oh, the video game part where you're in the video game. Well, the controllers on this are a little worse than there, but it was pretty tight control there as well. Yeah. At least here I get to do a little cheeky looky through other people's apartments and stuff. This way. Nothing. At this point, I feel like I should explain something about the nature of the building. What about it? Spooky, at this point, I should explain something about the nature of the building. No good? I just love these games. I just love these killer games. I love the atmosphere here, you know? There's something so pointless about this room and something so memorable about it. I don't know. I love stuff like this in video games. It's like a full game. These Off the Killers games are like full games made around like early PS1 and 64 games that had like a liminal like feel to them, because a lot of areas weren't fully thought out. So they if you play the original Ocarina of Time, there's plenty of areas in that game that serve absolutely no purpose you never go to if you're doing multiple replays, and then they just have like this weird mythical liminal feeling to them, and this game is just full of that, and I love that feeling. Many cities underwent many changes over the years. There was an industrial period, a retail period, a service period, etc., until gradually the things in manufacture became too abstract and indecipherable to easily be summarized in any way. I still hope to find out what they are myself someday. Anyway, with each change in the economy, the building was adapted to a new shape, with rooms added or closed off, each layer draped over the last to form new spaces where opportunity might live. Speaking of which, CC says sweet spot for nostalgia materials is 30 to 40 years old. 30? I would say 40 is a little too much, you know? Like 90s nostalgia is pretty big right now. But it was also pretty big like 10 years ago. I think 20 to 30 is more of a better range. Old enough to smell like death. I think the internet accelerated her tendencies towards the gothic. Personally, I've always been more of a true crime kind of gal. No. I displaced some spiders and rummaged through the box. Reveals 3 copies of Patch Adams on VHS, a jigsaw puzzle, and a picture of a boat. Miscellaneous plastic shit. I don't feel like carrying any of it back. The search goes on. Something over here? We need to pick up the junk, baby. Does it belong to anyone? Oh, I remember this area. I remember the TV stacked over there. Gloves racks seemed to contain nothing but denim overall with smelling clown and embroidered decal. The cover with soft layers of translucent mold and seemed to be coming from the clown. Box of knives, barely used, a t-shirt called Blumpy Dog, an abstract plastic toy with horribly detailed rubber feet that's covered in tufts of synthetic hair. I don't know, baby. All of this seems like treasure to me. You should take all of it. I want it. I would buy it. I go to ebay.com. I keep looking through the heaps, a clear plastic pyramid of racing cars inside, a pile of cassette tapes with the insides spooled out and knotted together, a copy of Steely Dan, Lives of the Gibbous. I push onward. Not Steely Dan, my favorite JoJo character. I know we're like pretty young. I'm pretty young to never have experienced this, but I know like my parents went through that phase where they, in like the 2000s, when eBay was such a big thing, and people would just buy just random junk on eBay constantly. You know, my dad did that a little bit, but like my uncle bought so much garbage from eBay, completely unnecessary garbage. Times another box. This one's called Stickies. Just a smiley woman being encased in green slime, being held tightly shut with electrical tape. Check the little room over here. They didn't really look into it. But you know what? I'm not a saint or anything. I've definitely bought trash before IRL. Buy trash on Amazon all the time. TikTok videos come out and they're like, hey, you should buy this cool thing. Catch it? I displaced some spiders and rummaged in the box. Result 3 copies of Patch Adams on VHS. Jigsaw puzzle and a picture of a boat. And then this plastic shed. Never mind, I did read that. Gotcha money. Oh, here's the purple guy again. There's Bort Simpson over there. When I stick up the board, a layer of greasy rubber skin comes off and sticks to my pan. The bulbous eye roll crazily around. No good to sell, but maybe it could be scavenged for parts. Make him and don't not. Can we take him? I want the Bort. Give me the Bort. I came here for the Bort and nothing else. There's so many pictures of this purple guy in these games. They still keep using them later on. Guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. I don't know. There's something about liminal spaces and the feelings that this game projects that makes me like melancholy, and I really like that feeling. Makes me think about death. You know? When I'm in my old age, when I'm like 80, 90, I'm irrelevant and forgotten. I don't have any friends to remember me. Am I gonna remember this little area here? Am I gonna remember the board doll from the second of the Killers game? Guess we'll find out. Think about stuff like that a lot, you know. And with the promise that I'm gonna play these every year, I always think about video games a lot, and I think about, you know, so far tonight's packing have been slim, so keep moving. Gradually find myself in a place I've never been before. The corridors are narrow, but still feel lived in. Somehow the rooms get closer, the clutter more deliberate. I think a lot about there's a guy down there. Is that a spooky guy? No, okay. That's not a spooky guy. It is the texture oddly placed. But I think about a lot of video games a lot, specifically video games that I might never play a game. And I think to myself, like, is this the last time I'll ever play this, you know? I don't know. Plenty of games I love that have defined me that I'm probably never gonna play again. Players for a local bingo night have been left in the hall, a potted plant that's still alive, old but well used office supplies that don't make too much dust. Hear self whispering behind the walls. Yes. I don't know. Hopefully I do. Hopefully this isn't the last time I ever play a BB game. BB set of franchises. Hopefully I don't die in the next year. But I like these a lot. I like the vibe they mean, and I like the soundtrack. I like the aesthetic. Good time. My plans still alive. When's the spooky man gonna come out? I know you're out there. I know you're out there. You think you're cool. You think you're cool, but you're not cool. There's a little faceless man. Part feels like a waiting room, but there's no one else around. Fresh magazines have left the couches. Who are they expecting here exactly? Clearly you. Darling. I love BB. I would buy a BB. Oh my god, I would kill for a BB plush. BB's the kind of character that I would spend like $100, $200, $300 to get a custom made plush, you know? Is your name Donald Duck? Yes. Yes. Oh, Mr. Duck, such an honor to meet you. Please step inside. We have so much to discuss. Oh, Jesus Christ. Help! I'm kidnapped. I'm not worth anything monetarily. Neither am I, baby. I remember this guy. I completely forgot about this guy. The little weird scientist clan with his cult. His weird KKK blue people happy earthbound cult. What's this? Why, it's my first strangled victim, doll circa 1971. In surprisingly good condition. I do believe we used up all last of them sometime before. I wonder where they found it. What? I'm not a doll? Really? Your dress? Very similarly though. Speaking of owning BB dolls. Stupid coincidence. Click, discount, don't strangle me. I'm a real person. Help, click that. Oh, they were a wonderful toy. If you open up the torso, they had a little plastic innards. If you stood on their throats, their eyes would really bulge. Somehow, I think it's what first put me in the path of pure research. After administrative duties began to take all my time. In truth, it makes little difference. As like everybody in the college, I lost the ability to distinguish people from dolls some time ago. I wonder why I'm talking to a toy. Old age, soon I'll ask a member of staff to come in and craft off the skin, or the coating, or what have you. We can figure out what lies inside. But I hope your wrist is long. In the meantime, there are committed meetings. Goodbye. Wait, this is college? College of what? Luckily, seem to have a very abstract notion of how knots work, but I guess that's academia for you. I better vamoose. How has my fashion sense really been ripping off an obscure, horrible doll line for all these years? There's nothing new under the sun. They look too mutilated to be worth anything, so I guess that terrible secret dies with them. Here we go. Oh, where's it go over there? I tried to keep track of how far I was carried, but lost count around the 11th flight of stairs. From the window down, the town has a postcard aspect. I like the view of the penthouse. Alright, can I pick up this knife? I think you should cheekily take off that knife. You can defend yourself, darling. I heard a drilling noise and breaking glass, and everything smells like sawdust and wet paint. A feeling like work in progress. It tells me I should stay out of people's way. This way. I want to run into someone by accident. Take that hatchet with you. The elevator shelf of rusted shut. At the least, I am still the network of the same etiquette security system. Buttons on the panel look like they've been melted down by acid. A lot of death. Rooms full of crude homemade machines made of junk that's creaking and shifting. I'm not sure how any of them are meant to work. Everything just seems so nice and balsa wood. Whoa, look at this wallpaper! That's a sick style, gotta say. Take a look. Mannequin women? Is this the teacher's house? An analytical diagram cruelly painted. Oh, God! She bunked me! Boy, it's been a while since I got my hands full of few things. Let me think. Is this a Phillips? Oh. Let me just sneakily get out of here. I heard a drilling noise and breaking glass, and everything smelled like sawdust and wet paint. A feeling of wet in progress. Something tells me I should stay out of people's way. Powerful noise of glass splitting plastic, screaming and breaking can be heard coming from behind the door, which I resolved finish on the side of. Right, is there any way to actually escape? Oh, hey, it's a wallpaper from the previous game. Right there. I can't manipulate the goddamn. Ah, get away from me! I can't manipulate the camera to actually see where he's coming from. Get me out of here! Wow. What's going on here? Close to the wall for school production. Melmo the Wanderer. Bring your own special effects. Use knives and drills for safer exchange. Situation in Esperanto, the language of the future. Welcome, Bondabon. The demonstration apartment has been carefully set up for you to practice new techniques. Still in the wild, please restore the equipment in a proper place after using. What the heck have you been talking about? Well, maintain window ledges and ladders just out of sight. Allow easy access. Try softly tapping the window from outside until someone comes to throw open the curtain for extra effect. The uncannies of the instruction will buy you more time. That is a dead BB right there. This way. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever been here. What is this? I'm back at the CC room. Video, ideally a murder is a dynamic interplay of elements. Here the passively of a sleeping victim is aesthetically offset by the needless inversion of a knife violence. Remember your ABCs. Always be stabbing. Thanks. Oh boy, the violence. I don't want to go to this academy. I also hear a drilling noise. Melmo of the Wanderer, bring your own. Oh, they got props. This room's full of crude homemade machines made of junk that's creaking and shifting. I'm not sure how are meant to work. Everything just keeps them nice and balanced. Oh, he already said that. I already read that. I guess it put me back into the same room. Oh no, I'm back here. Where do I go from here? I go left. Nope. Get me out of here! Out of here! Can't go that way. These are on the where I was caught. Symbols scattered on the desk, and with a long of asterisks and moldy weeks old coffee. Oh, he's over there. Make it past the machine. No, I already went that way. Big library area. We were just there. Stop laughing at me. Stop laughing at me. Especially like that. Huh? Were we here a minute ago? Something on the right. Come on, get me the heck out of here. Oh, there we go. Boys, they really went all out renovating this place. Beneath the wallpaper, outlines of the doorways can be seen. Decades of staff. Oh, no, I walked too fast. Pages and pages of rambling text and moldering discolored paper have been stuck on the walls. But what looks to be ketchup, the academic job marker takes another toll. Saw history in the body of the murderer convict, while Asafal saw it died in a decapitating king. Creating history is the duty of all murderers with the tools they hack, and we see the reflection of new age studies to come. To perfect murder, we must create a new universe devoted exclusively towards that purpose. We must also consider that possibility that we live in it already. To imagine a new society is to call it into being. We must first prepare a list of bylaws. A bunch of those spooky man. Nothing scarier than spooky man. Photograph marked the inauguration of the college and the evening of a great vision. The point of portrait safety if everyone's wearing a mask. You'll remember who is who. Oh! My goodness, what's this? Having survived the workshop of necessity, I now find myself stranded in a new world of aesthetic. Those are the thoughts of the general public as they were their cautious entrance of history. Am I a class? Am I currently being taught? Are they teaching me? The Bloody Knight's 4! That one. That's the worst one. Rarest, on the least. Get the heck out of here before this man starts teaching something I don't like. Oh! No, get away from me, my dude. Get away from me. That camera's lights are physically emanating there. Did you see that? On the drawing there. What's this? Metaphor chopping. A carving embodied in sculpture. A suit tried to be used to. We find instead of purpose. Ah! An art be murder with a weapon? My thesis project will finally resolve this ancient question using the pattern and form. No one wounds then destroys the subject's own psychic and physical coherence. Feels like a stupid music video. I'm in the music video, baby. I'm in the MTV. Oh, nice vibe. Get me the heck out of here, man. I just came down here for sick boards. I wanted to get some boards and now I'm dying. Well, an experience is valid when it fails. The style of decoration is sure to be popular in the new regiment, as people will be want something interesting to look at and are waiting to be killed. Please adjust your portfolios accordingly. Okay. At least someone's learning something. It's gonna be me, but it's happening. I can probably read this now. Metaphor, shopping and carving, embodiment, and sculpture are two trying to be used to find instead of purpose in an art of brilliant monuments. Kill the people in the shadows of, haha, you know, classism. In our body lab, we can barely influence culture by filming our death fantasies and releasing them as commercial horror films. Our Bloody Night franchise has sold thousands of copies. Bloody Night? Aren't those shitty direct-to-video horror films that everybody watches to make fun of? Everybody what now? I was like, he's not attacking us. I mean, they're real though. It's gonna be me. It's not a good vibe to have. Oh god, this led me to a completely different place. My goodness, what's this? Haven't survived the workshop of necessity? You're still talking about that? The painting room, baby! Let's go! Lad, is this am I playing Pound again? Oof. So I gotta move this gal around. The central idea of H must be nurture, and after all, paint and wood are nesting materials which attain the heat of thrive. Why waste time kicking down the door? The House of Art has many windows. Something so interesting about like gory movies that, you know, invoke like a real feeling to them. Sound sculpture, mass and sound of distant screams approaching steps. Machines, I believe that will be very popular. Of course, ultimately each noise and foundation of the far-graded symphony. But there is no shame in being a midwife to a dream. New Age will be theatrical and thus we stand to learn from the theater. An empty space menaced by ominous facade. The floor was the entrance to an alleyway. The length which exists throughout time. Haha. I think the new building will need alleyways like these. Anyhow, I was just talking about, like, remember when you were a kid and you would watch like really gory movies or just scary movies, and it just felt so vividly real to you, you know? As you get older, you lose that. They become sillier and, you know, become aware of how not real they are. Oh, home study nests in the middle of a horrible murder compound. Respectable leather-bound tomes and line the walls. An aura of priority seems to muffle all sound. I think my nose is bleeding. Heidi Sal, how you doing today? Hanging in there? Copies of the owner publications, including the introduction to the Western canon, advanced studies of the Western canon, whatever happened to the Western canon, and the Western canon rocks out. Rich edition for teens and study groups. My homies love the Western canon. Love this mirror that they keep reusing. Oh, it's him. Picture of the hooded man I met when I woke up. Prestigious Dr. Sue Wow has done an academic story with all embracing knowledge of the cultural world. Your camera is a little delayed. Thanks for letting me know. What is a soul? Let me just open that real quick. What is a Soira? Webcam. Let me fix that real quick for y'all. I hope that hasn't been there the entire time. There haven't been a lot of people here. Yo, do my lip flaps to the match? Am I matching? Am I good? Am I bueno? Am I big bueno? I'm doing bueno? I'm bueno? I'm bueno? Say again? Say what again? What do you want me to say again? What am I doing? Say stuff. I'm saying stuff. I'm currently saying stuff. I haven't stopped talking. I don't know what you want from me. What do you want from me? Still delayed? Okay, never mind. I'll fix it in a minute. Oh. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit as well. Fly, okay. I can change. Alright, that's that. I'll also change the audio since that'll be easier. Alright, hopefully that should be good now. How about now, Sal, darling? I will be speaking. I love you. Also, music is very loud. Jesus Christ, how much stuff is wrong with my setup today? My good camera is good. Okay, I dropped it down a little bit, so hopefully we're good in that parameter. Jin is here for some reason. How do I get out of here? Am I good now? I did drop it a little bit. Should be good, hopefully. Picture of the hooded man, all embracing knowledge of the cultural world. Keep going, but let me know. Sounds good. Thank you very much, darling. Oh, there he is. I wonder, is it sentimental help to all the aspects of my whole career? But I always wanted to live inside a tomb, talking dull. You've been wondering the pieces of the world that was. Wouldn't you like a visit to the world that has to come? Yeah! The interest of a homicide has always been symbolic. A real death has no consequences. In fact, I'd rather kitsch. Haha! What happened is the new world can be glimpsed in this idea. What is the utopia of murder? Alright, my dude. I feel like your voice has changed every single time I've spoke. The sun and the moon, knives, ropes, building in clouds, still streets and dark blue fields, a trembling, horrible suspense, and endless of things changing them completely while leaving them unchanged. Actually, it's good. We lower volume a little bit more. Okay, never mind then. New world will need laws and art, and we can teach them to be in hand the guide, the knife, hands of the killer. That's the name of the goddamn thing. Did you know I saw him once? It was a night like this. I threw my life would. I knew my life would have to change. You saw the killer. Was the killer in the first one? I'm really still debating that. Long hallways, baby. This texture right here that you're seeing, this is the texture that they use for the icons, the Windows icons for the programs. The most beautiful feeling I know is able to see history unfolding in yourself the crest that wave, a new world emerges from the covering of the old. I have seen the world, and spirit splitting open ahead. I just wanted to point that out. Where are you? My eyesight is quite bad these days. Haha! I haven't moved like this for quite a while now. I'm about sent to leave a campus these days. You know how it is. As you think, and the thickets grow denser. I can hear the flat droning voice behind me, but these corridors seem quieter, more familiar. I could swear I once found a lost cache of troll tools inside one of these rooms. Music's still loud? Oh, Jesus Christ. It doesn't look that loud. It actually looks really low on the parameter, but there we go. I dropped it more now. How about now? Does it sound good? Maybe it's just the type of music. Good now? Okay, thank you. This way? You want me to go around? Still around here somewhere. A purple guy is always looking. He should show up. He should be a character in one of these games. It gets grow denser. I do kind of remember what happens here. This was easily memorable. The door is locked, but looks more maintained than others. Sticker on the door is unsealed with hallway access panel. Am I near the location of the long lost air conditioner controls? The aircon always too high in these apartments. Always too high when you need them, and always too low when you don't. The lever on this is probably the thing that opens the door. I'm getting sick and tired of being chased by murderers all night. I'm not going to look into this any farther. Ciao. Up, and there's the killer. Whoa, who's that? Ah, it's you! My goodness, the years have altered you. I haven't hardly altered you at all. Mr. Killer, I know you get this a lot, but I'm a huge fan of your work. I would truly like to see it get the critical attention it deserves. Have you ever considered co-authoring a paper? And the man is gone. Can I go, like, look at him somewhere? Oh, there he is. Hello, Mr. Killer? What happens if I run into you? Do I wake up? Pretty intense atmosphere here. I'm into it. I don't remember if you can run into him. The vibes. He's cool though. He barely shows up. I like the atmosphere. Up. Venting. There he goes. That little cheeky man. I see him over there. Oh, what the heck is going on? Are these hanged up and dead cultists? I think I missed that last year. Can we make him a Tumblr sexy man? He hardly has a personality to be considered one, but, you know. I would vibe with it. I get it. He has that aesthetic, you know. Oh, here I go. Jesus. His report epilogue. After finding my way inside the vent, I vented. She's sus. I was able to get back to the apartment without any further incident, although all night long streams echoed through the pipes. Don't need personality to be sexy, man. Well, they need to, like, I mean, they don't need to. It's true. You're there. You gotta be there. But, like, he's just an image. He's not a character. He's just a walking JPEG. But, I mean, I guess people have become sexy men for less. Finding my way inside the vent, after being sussy and venting, I was able to get back to the apartment without any further incident, although all night long strange noises echoed throughout the pipes. There's my little sister. Does she ever show up again? I don't know if she does. Next morning, we totaled up the day hauls. Results, assorted pogs and pamphlets must have been placed in my pocket somehow. I thought the pamphlet might have been worth something. But Cece says there are copies laying around inside the bus station for free. Press escape to close the report. A frightening world to be interesting, world to be in, wide variety of classes. I should make like a fan-made. It would not be difficult to make a fan-made scene, TV scene. I could totally do that. You know, I could recreate this art style. I'm not a great artist, but I totally could. You know? Press escape. I should do that. I have access to printers. I could make my own VV scene and then print it out. Press escape to finish the report. That's fun. You can see it right there. That's literally the texture I was talking about a minute ago. Alright, we'll move into Judo of the Killers in a minute. I want to pee real quick. I've been peeing a lot today. Like, badly. More than usual. You know, it is what it is. I am a pee woman and I pee all the time. Be right back. Give me a minute. Hey, I'm back. Oh, I should probably also change the thing from Hands of the Killer to Drool of the Killer. I think Drool is the killer, and I remember pointing this out last time around. When you look up Drool on the Twitch category update thing here, I can just show you. If you look up Drool, the only thing that shows up is Drool of the Killer. This is the only game of all of the history of existence that has ever used the word Drool in its title. Quality content. But update that and put that in there. Whatchamacallit. I might play like 2 more and then make myself a hot cocoa. There's something about the weather right now that it's a little chilly, you know. But most importantly, it's just I like the vibe of these games and I feel like they benefit from a little hot cocoa. You know? Let's continue this on. If I really wanted the true bestage, and I know I've said this like twice throughout the Spooky Boogie these months. If someone's watching this in the future and they've seen all the Spooky Boogie 2021 videos, hi, welcome. Wow, that's very cool of you. But I've mentioned this before, but the BB games they give me this like 2 a.m. cartoon vibe where you wake up like at 2 a.m. and you put on a show you've never heard of in your life, and it's like weird and it has a weird spooky vibe to it just by the fact that you're in this weird liminal time. Is your mic muffled? No. Is it muffled? I think so. Second. No, I'm using the Yeti. Yeah, it should be fine. Hello. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're doing good. But if I really wanted to match that aesthetic that I feel like the BB games give, I should stream these like at 4 a.m. or like 2 a.m. You know, hey, every Spooky Boogie comes out at 5 p.m. But whenever I play the Up the Killer franchise, it's a 2 a.m. stream, baby, to really give up that vibe. And I should force everyone who watches us to go to bed at 8 and set their alarm like like at 1:30 so that they wake up feeling groggy and in a bad mood, and then they can turn on Twitch and watch some of the Killers. Why not? But anyhow, let's head in there. Jewel of the Killers. By the way, Sal, I don't know if I met you were here, but I added these to my Steam library and I made custom, covers and stuff like I did previously for all the other stuff that I added on there. But I think they turned out really well. I some of them I had to like Photoshop more than others because some of them I could just take the cover and move them. I've owned Little Eat for like 5 years, but I just had to like take a screenshot and move it around. But some of these I actually kind of had to Photoshop a bit, because the characters didn't match up. I like the way they look. I think they turned out really nice. All right, let's play Drill the Killer. Let's get in there. I do think it's really cool how uh you're able to launch software um from the Steam, archive like this that isn't on Steam, and you can use Steam things on it. Like if I press Shift Tab right now, it'll bring up the Steam user face. It's really cool, you know? Like there's something about it that's really fun. Like I can chat on people in here. I like the vibe. Yeah, me too, baby. Steam is it's pretty solid for doing that, baby. It's pretty cool. I love any software that allows me to have customability. This man looks like the killer. And Tammy, I know who that is, baby. I know who that is. I've played this before. All right, let's go ahead and enter. BB's report. In certain locations of the city, there's a bus service that nobody seems to use. I see the bus go by. Sometimes when I'm waiting on my stuff to head to town, the name of the front of the bus just says Tammy. I know what that means. I accidentally pulled up the menu a couple times while using Subnautica and Absu. Well, that's just part of the Steam interface, but I think it's really cool that you can bring up the Steam interface by importing software into Steam that it launches from somewhere else. Like if I open a Epic Launcher game on Steam and I port it over, I could use the Steam interface on it, which is really cool. Gotta give them props for that, I guess. Anyhow, so sorry, I was thinking of my BV scene. I should make a BV scene, limited amount, and by limited amount, I should only make one for me, and I should like have each individual page be based on each individual game, and like take artwork from the game and like rearrange it with graphic design to have this match this aesthetic, uh, I think it'd be fun. A VV scene, a VVCIEN, like magazine, like a fan scene, because these games are about BB creating her own scene. I think it'd be really cool to make a scene about the games. It would just match the aesthetic. Setting out to solve the mystery, I barely tracked a bus where it's residing. I might actually do it because I love crappy little projects like that serve me no purpose and don't do anything for me. Like the sticker project I did recently with some NFC cards that I still haven't finished. But I would like to do that. I don't have a goddamn printer, so it's always a problem when I have to do stuff like this. Setting out to solve the mystery, I briefly tracked the bus to where it resided, in a little side street just off the main terminal. Nobody in the building have ever heard of Tammy. I've heard of Tammy. I know who she is. Who's this? Night Strangler? Night Strangler. Is that the franchise from the previous game? I always read scene as sane. I get it. A lot of people mispronounce that word, but it's called, it's magazine, so it's a scene. Let me look around here because you don't ever get to come back here. And the aesthetic of this little town is very unique. I love the textures in this game. It's just so fun. I love this game. I have such a good time with these. But the Iron, yeah, I've seen a lot of people pronounce it in multiple ways. I only knew that it was pronounced scene because I heard it pronounced the first time that I saw it, you know? One place, it turns out the ticket is not too pricey, which is good news. If I ever want to go to the strip again, where is Tammy anyway? Is it somewhere close? I remember where this takes me. Look at the background, so cool! I don't know. The vibes this game emanates are just so... They resonate hard with me. Pretty soon, we're on our way. The path passes through the streets I know, but always at odd intersections. It's around the corner from busier bus stops, as though hoping somebody will get on without realizing. The motion of the bus is too soothing. It never seems to reach a destination. After a while, the view from the windows blurs out the familiarity. Factories, suburban lanes, train yards, vacant lots. I wake up in the jolt when the engine turns off, the feeling that I finally arrived. When I get off the bus, it's already evening. I've been left at the door of a lit-up old factory. Plastic tubes thrown out the building like some kind of weird fungus. The sign above it says, I am Tammy. I am at Tammy, sorry. Big Tammy, right there. Classic Tammy. Weird vibe here, but it's like Ocarina of Time looking buildings. Weird that you said that because I was actually talking about Ocarina of Time not that long ago on this stream. But anyhow, it don't matter. Let's head that way. What I was gonna say, there's something about this place that gives me the vibe of a SpongeBob GameCube game. I don't remember which one it is, but I remember there was a big field like this, and you could see like barnacles in the background and giant like buildings and stuff. We share one brain cell, one Zelda-related brain cell. Tammy, swimming center, health at pleasure. I died in 1992. I love that. Some kind of water park? How nice. I wonder why I hadn't heard it before. There's something off about the tone of the ad copy, but I never clicked to understand the marketing world. Oh, I would just screenshot this if this was in. Maybe I'll do. I'm really debating. I really think I'm gonna do this, but you could totally put this in as an advertisement in the scene. You know. Anyhow, I want to take a look at something over there. There's a sign all the way over there. But yeah, I was saying that this game has a really liminal feel in the way that like Ocarina of Time and older PS1 and 64 games have liminal areas, because they were so early in the world of creating 3D environments that there were a lot of areas in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and many games of the era, but Ocarina of Time sticks in my mind so much because it was part of my childhood and whatnot. Is that a boss? Can I go? Is that the bus? Shouldn't have done that, huh? That was my bad, huh? I get smaller and smaller, huh? And that was my bad. That shouldn't have done that. Huh? Guess that's that. Let me restart this. All right, let's go back in there. I thought it looked like a sign, but I guess it was the bus that just didn't off spawn, you know? But anyhow, like I was saying earlier, like Ocarina of Time has this like great uh liminal feel to it. We sell knives. I didn't even notice that sign up there. Um there's so many areas in that game that serve absolutely no purpose, and you completely forget about them multiple playthroughs. And then when you go back, you look at them and you think about them, and you're like, "What is the point of that?" And I don't know. It makes you feel so uncomfortable in a fun fashion, and this game just does that perfectly. These game franchises, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Anyhow, let's go over there to Tammy's and not fall through the world this time. My name is blah blah blah. Lights are on, and I hear noises from the inside. This late? Well, I guess gyms sometimes open all night as well. So there's really nothing unusual about it. Yes, yes, I agree. Huh. Go in there. Tonight it's quite spruce and bad chemical smell. Nameless music fills their air along and sound of distant splashing. I feel more at home where I've never felt anywhere, I think. Oh, there's Tammy on the floor right there. Didn't notice that last time, did I? There's the bird boy. The man behind the counter is dressed like a copyrighted cartoon character. I was about just to say that he looks like Donald Duck. There was a Donald Duck joke in the first one. So weird. Oh, actually, it was the second one. It was the one before this. But I'm no snitch. And anyway, it's all for the kids. I decided to buy a season pass. It's extremely cheap. We found the family discount. Look at these. Nothing but vending machines. I had no plans to swim today, but suddenly the idea seems very charming. Why not? Live a while. The Tammy gift shop carries a rate of affordable swimwear. I find myself and continue through the sweating chambers. The sweating chambers? Oh, you mean the sauna. I remember her outfit is really cute. I love her outfit. A beautiful shimmer patina of damp shines with the slick wet styles all around. Something sprays me, but I don't mind as fresh towels will be provided later by the management. My emotional needs met. I may now enter the sea. There's Tammy again. She knows that Tammy is kind of controlling her thoughts. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about that aspect of it, right? Inside of the lockers are casual and business wear, a discarded pair of glasses, wallets, and phones. Documentation about some kind of furniture company. We are encouraged to help ourselves. Gift by which we remember Tammy. Oh, my homies love Tammy. I want Tammy to come back. We should have a Tammy's part 2. Tammy doesn't die or anything, right? I don't remember. It's been a minute. This way. There's Tammy and some grandmas. Tammy cares for all health and wellness. Do not run around the pool or she will climb and kill you with her long wet hands. Obey parents. In the era of laissez-faire, someone still cares about the little guy. Steering stuff from Tammy. Oh, my homies love Tammy. Tammy gotta be my top 10 anime characters. Oh, I love she has a little swimming animation. Yeah, this one's really charming. This one's one of my favorites, so. In the pool, it is a family atmosphere with smile, wrinkling face emerging from the brine. Everyone's swimming in time to the rhythm of the piped-in music, and I feel my body getting caught in it too. The water seems exactly right. Yeah, the water is very fun. It's very Dreamcast-esque. Sonic Adventure 2 chaos looking water. The calm evening of the ponds and lilies. Tammy reflects the chrysanthemum soft clothes that help. I am drowning. Do your homework. My eyes tear up at the beauty of the perfect poem and also from something in the chemical fog. Fun. Oh boy, I'm swimming. You know I'm swimming, baby. This way. Excuse me, Tammy. I'll see you in a minute. Oh, just a random goddamn shape that leads up for no reason. Alright, darling, what do you want? Ah! She came at me. She T-posed at me. Oh boy, I'm in the steam room now. Did somebody say the steam room? Sorry. I'm in the steam room now. How did I get here? Why is there... Tammy is here. Up! Now I'm in the pipe room and I'm being haunted. The others say that as the quickest I should try leading away. I wonder what they mean. I feel like I understood it, but then it slipped my mind somehow. Run away, darling. She's gonna get you. I wasn't even able to read that in time. Run away! Get in the pipe! Pipes are very colorful and went throughout the entire complex. At a certain time, they're floated with water, or a chemical bath, or just steam at up. Of course, one of the problems with the pipes is that once you're inside, there's really nothing else you can do but keep going. You could go back. You were kind of teleported here, so I guess not. Good little outfit for BB. This time, yes, the hunger was making me dizzy, so I climbed on the fourth floor in hopes of finding a vending machine and that had already been picked clean. Maybe I'll also find a locker to sleep in. Get out of here, woman. Get out of here. Get away from Donald Duck. Get him! Get Donald Duck! Blaster wolves are caught in the constant wet heat. A strange lichen growing from the brick underneath, almost resembling murals from a way away. I tried my luck, but unfortunately, the lichen is not eligible. But for some reason, I feel like I better not reopen this door. From behind it, I hear a conscious, soft quacking. That's the quack boy. Well, we gotta get in there. Ah, man! Donald Duck! That Tammy over there? A little sus. I begin to get nauseous of the distance of the pool, but it feels like my head is clearing up as well. What am I doing here? How long have I been in here at the water park? Also, where did I leave my clothes? Not sweating no more. That's fun. Coffee machines. Why does a water park this many? Why does a water park need this many PCs that you can go right through, baby? What was Tammy's plan? What she want? Will live in a water park forever? She died in 1997. The carpet under her foot is squishy and stone doesn't seem to have been lifted. Oh God, could you imagine working at a water park that has an office like this with carpet up, and then you go like do lifeguard duties, and then you come out and carpet underfoot is squishy. The stone doesn't seem to have been hit as hard by the slow process of tamification. Some printer paper on the floor is headed Baby Persian Furniture Co. It's dated last year. Maybe. Before Tammy? Is there really a world before Tammy? 1992, a shadowy figure held Tammy's head beneath the still surface of the snake. It was the killer! Ever since that, she has been committed to excellence. Little sussy man! I don't remember this. And she is. Many historic buildings have become home to Tammy, whether they wanted to or not. Above all things, she loves the water. This was a different building. How many Tammys are there? Where is Tammy? Where is she not? In depth, Tammy was granted a vision of the new economy. Political scientists refer to this as Economy 2. The sequel to If Economy is so cool, how come there's no Economy 2? Water parks play a large, if this material role in the world that it is to come. Ah, there she is. How do you like my paintings? Paintings. Aren't you happy to be here, Tammy? With Tammy? Yeah. Tired, feel lethargic, depressed. Why not cool off, take a swim, soothing waters, and forget sweet ocean waves rolling, drowning, laughing, hating. How could it be? I love to, but I really have to get going. I must, goodbye, so long, nothing personal. I love water spirits, really. Tired, feel lethargic and depressed. See you later. Bye-bye, Tammy. Throbbing, rolling, throbbing waves of soothe your muscles. In jacuzzi, enjoy bath, enjoy Tammy. Everybody wants to sweet. No, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Whew, what a crazy dream. All those streets not covered in water. How surreal. Well, time for another day of swimming around the city and eating raw fish. Got caught. Oh no, I help. I don't want to go with Tammy. Get me out of here. The sauna. The mist feels more shocking than before. Heavy, wetter, dark pools of grease solidifying and reflecting pills and puddles on the tiles. What are these spooky guys? They're just sauna ease. Public bathrooms are so no bueno. I don't remember that guy. There's so much going on here. Touched one of the mist people and my hands gripped running jelly, slipping and dribbling away from the bones. Huge eyes regard me and then turn away. back towards the dense pattern of the fog. Get me out of here, baby. I don't want to deal with Tammy. Oh, and I finally reached the pool again in the western dark and glistens like wet tar. I want to climb in and swim in the pool. What is the place doing to my brain? Is this swimbofication? I do not remember swimbofication. I should name of the stream. Are you gonna do it? Bottom of, has a horrible chill feeling and I love it. I can't sense the bottom and see beneath the surface. Something underneath brushes past my leg. I love it here. I never want to leave. Just stay swimming. Swimming drifts slowly through the soft sea bed till current drag you come home to sleep. Eels and starfish live in my hair. These are my friends and I have promised them a new universe. Get me the heck out of here, Tammy. Death by drowning is the nicest way to go. I actually did hear. I probably said this last year too, if this dialogue option came up, but that is actually true. I've heard that drowning is one of the nicest ways to go because your lungs fill up with water and that soothes your body so because you stop breathing and it just feels like you're going to bed. Uh, Death by drowning is the nicest way to go. I saw this. I wanted it to be something the whole family can enjoy. Leave and avoid the rush. Head out to the pool and change into something rich and strange. Tammy, I'm sorry, baby. You seem like a nice gal, but I don't want to deal with economy too. This is the way out. I'm in the net of tunnels and wading deep into the dark. I feel Tammy's clammy grip upon my ankles and hear her wet voice croaking. In my ear, the current pulls me towards. There she is on the left. I can see her. I would like to not be a member of Swimbofication. Oh, there she is. Would any living person be drowning is the best way to go? They still live. I mean, you can drown. Well, not true. I think drowning detonates death, but people have, gone into the water and, uh, took it in breath and like passed out and stuff and then survived afterwards. And I'm sure there's some science behind it. In the middle of the pipes, I see a piece of old office sitting down beneath the water. The metal walls behind me contract and move closer. When in Rome, I hold my breath. I don't count that. People who drown should die. Not real swimbofication advocates. Middle of the pipes, I see a piece of old office leading down beneath the water. The metal walls behind me contract and move closer. When in Rome, I hold my breath. I already read that, but it doesn't matter. It's the office buildings. Everything in the world will be consumed by economy too. By Tammy. The world shall be Tammy. The last door, I find a closet. Um, Filled with cleaning supplies and dusty bottles of chlorine. None of it helps. None of it looks to have been touched for years. Behind me, water pools beneath the door. I remember this. Huh? You didn't like health self. I changed past needs for these some time ago. Why spoil my lovely mold? Organic spaz. Wait, what? You mean that? You mean that? You mean that all this time I've been swimming in an unchlorinated swimming pool? Ouch! I could have gotten a brain disease. I could have gotten chlamydia. Fuck you and your haunted swimming pool. Tammy, are you still there? I better get going. Don't get up. I can just rush myself out. And I'm out of here. I escaped from the clutches of Tammy successful. Nothing else remained. How to make the long walk back into town. I do remember her little freak out at the unchlorinated chlamydia water. Since then, everything's been normal, with just one odd exception. The bus that went to Tammy now passes by my house. How cute. Is this your house? I thought you lived in an apartment. Where's your sister, Cece? Did you get her out? Did you kick her out? What happened to Cece? That's the report. Aye, aye. That is one of the funnest ones. I should make custom banners as well, but I'll do that later. I didn't have enough time. I stayed up doing this yesterday. Eyes of the Killer is the next one. I can still be in an apartment. Definitely wasn't the same apartment. Did you see this building? It's huge. It had an academy in it. It had a literal school in there. Alright, let's do Eyes of the Killer then. Last played 2 weeks ago. Does it actually keep track of how long you've played the games? I don't think it does. Yeah. Last played last 2 weeks ago, total 0. Yeah, I don't think it does. Total play time 0 minutes. Anyhow. Yeah. Maybe it's a random building in the middle of a small neighborhood that's somehow connected to the giant building. I can totally see that. It's the Eyes of the Killer. I think this is the theater one? I don't remember. Been a minute, but let's head in there. Windowed mode. Right, please. Made with Unity. All my homies love Unity. Oh, nice little, well, maybe this is the apartment building. I mean, it looks part of the same town. With the Ocarina of Time-esque architecture. This kind of looks like the home. I find one night in autumn, I woke up to find 3 people knocking on my apartment door. They smile and say they come to let me know about a big opportunity close at hand. I said nothing, having expected this for some time. Oh, it's the thing, right? I knew it. It was my turn to volunteer for the immersive theater. Yeah, it's the theater one. God, I would hate. There he is, Mr. Killer. I would hate, I can't even do goddamn, what's the thing where jury duty? I can't even do jury duty. No way am I gonna do volunteer immersive whatever the heck theater service. We are. Oh, first person right away? Oh. Really stepping up the notches, huh? On the quality of these games. I'm gonna walk off the ledge again. I'm gonna walk to my death. What's going on here? Playing Melmo the Wanderer. Gripping drama in 1441X. Short thing. Funded by the Art Appreciation Club, the AAAC. Oh, spooky little music there. That gave me a bit of a chill down my spine. The way that played. Anything this way? Any killers? Don't you dare be sus and try to come at me, killers. Late night. Sir, madam, greetings. We've been waiting for you for some time. Please head up to the stairs. The theater has already progressed. Oh, aren't I the theater? Aren't I currently the killer? Isn't that the reveal here? That I go up there and BB's performing and I'm the killer? Day night? I don't remember, but I feel like that might be it. Day night. I mean, the music's pretty scary. If I was a killer, I would have this soundtrack playing around me at all times. Is that a map? Oh, let's try not to be late to the theater so we miss the first act. Ah! Huh? Those look like earthbound enemies. Dialogue of strong men. All is well that begins well and ends. It's an immersive theater because I'm actually get to be a part of it like this. It's like an escape room. It's like an Omega Mart. I am currently at Omega Mart. Dialogue strongman. There will be no end. We are striking the universe and we are aiming the world against ourselves. We are organizing a slaughter of scary man. Yo, get out of my way, dude. I'm here to murder. I hope this game franchise, after they make 20 of them, I hope it doesn't end with BB dying. I hope that woman lives forever. Dialogue of strong man. Oh, how much blood and cannot bodies we are tumbling mountains. He savers. Does Mr. Garbman drink? I don't know if they're a Mr. actually. I don't know what the gender the creator of these games, but the creator of these games, do they have a patron? There's the texture again on the ground. To say, Scene 46, an episode in the court of Count Masco. Count Masco's over here, ain't you? Your son, the fish frisks from the red body in the Grand Pond under the Arch of Haven. The fisherman travels smoothly in the blue skiff. What do you gotta say, Mr. Moon? In the stubble field where a black rain is falling, it is a brown tree that stands alone. It is a hazen wind, the encircles and houses. I love that up here. It kind of looks like it's a moon with little tiny arms, but over here it's like obviously hair because you can see the body. This lad go. Oh, there you are. There's BB. I'll talk to you in a minute. I'm gonna check what's over here first. Gets to play background robot man.
You, sir, burning in the eye of the father, Prince Fabrizio, who does not realize is also Beatrice in disguise. Meanwhile, the war to the east continues and the peasants are all dying in the fields. The Count Masco's dinner party has received a most welcome pair of guests.
Thanks. I like the little prop houses. What's over here? Oh, there's this guy again. Oh, and there's the killer in the background. I guess it wasn't me. The town go quiet one by one. Where has everybody gone? And the dark shadow can be glimpsed moving from door to door. I think we have a very special visitor. Am I the special visitor? I think I'm the special visitor. Is this a play about me? This way. What's going on here? Oh, there she is, dead again. BB, I probably should have talked to her over there. But I thought something would happen if I did. Talk to her. I remember talking to her at some point, like, triggers you to actually play as her. This killer's always residing around BB's business. Yes. Let's see, mob girl. Or blimey, now this is a murder to do. So stupid. Oh, what happened? I can do more like a dummy. Count Masco, what the heck? Who invited the sun and the moon to my party? They're killing the vibe. They're freaking out all the guests. I hate it when people that I don't like come to my parties. I hate it when people do. They gave me a surprise birthday party and they invite a bunch of people I don't like. Oh, I know why they say it's safe. I know. I wish they would let Prison Man inside the house. Prison Man. Prison Man. On the left. Kind of looks like Dungeon Man from Earthbound. Dad over here, right? BB. Look, Patsy the mob girl has been horribly murdered. Boy, what a party. Boy, what a murder. Yes. So cute. I love the little different kinds of what's her name? Of BB. How am I meant to party with her constant spinning and back and forth? It bugs me. Oh, a neck divide. Now we can make them leave. Maybe it's time to ask a favor from an old friend. Me, the killer? I murder them? Maybe if I take it seriously, I can actually murder them. Give them a little sussy murder. As a treat. A little treat. The actions of the murder. Did you know that the ground here is the texture they use for the game icon? Burla's voice. Wouldn't it be so bad if I could at least follow the plot? Who would murder a character named Patsy the Mop Girl? I mean, doesn't he have enough problems? That's BB, right? Yeah. Don't ask now. The stage manager says that none of the actors should know more than their characters do in order to make things more immersive. What does immersive mean, anyways? I think it's when they hold your head beneath water. That's true. Actually, for a purpose, immersive means extra 200,000 in art subsidies each year. Hey, boss. Great show tonight, huh? Girl, what do I say? If you have time to lean, you have time to develop an enriching set of psychological motivations based on your character's backstory. I'll let you return to it. Bah! Not enough to say the lines, we also have to motivation as well. I'm sick of this. One more show and I'm out of here. I do like this one. This one is very unique. But the fact that you get to like kind of just walk around and not actively play as BB. Something really cool about that. Hello, Mr. Bear. I think there's a joke over here about this guy in a bear suit. Maybe that he's not supposed to be here. Or that somebody who invited the guy in the bear suit, maybe. Refreshments. That. Oh, hey. Even a killer needs a mighty drink every once in a while. 2 of them. Fuzzy boys. Are they gonna keep multiplying? The 3 bear man? Who invited this many bear man? The point. Oh god, it's so dark. Refreshments, but it's the dead end. Am I about to be murdered by the killer? Nope, I'm about to be murdered by the bear man. Oh, bravo, bravo. This play is so stupid. It's making me obsessed. Obsessed. Who is this and ends up killing my character? I really don't care about how I really want to know. I shouldn't care about, but now I really want to know. I'll see the Mop Girl official dialogue lines. Do not steal. Scene 427. Corp line with his warming Riordo. Daft gurgles. Character notes. Potsy is a simple serving maid who loves the mob. She's a bit cheeky, but has a heart of gold. Later, she will be violently murdered for plot reasons. Move the car, George. That's Cece? Cece, can you cover me in the next act? I'm stepping out of a few minutes to cover a mystery in my impending doom. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready to handle all the complex emotional dichotomies that make up the role of Potsy the Mob Girl. Just hold them up and say the lines. He'll get over it, boy. I've barely had a chance to look around this place at all. There was a school trip here once when we were kids, but all I remember is the dust from the curtains gave me hives. Man. That man working. That is a working man. That man putting effort and time. Is that a backdrop or is that a real thing? Real guy. There. Oh, sorry. I thought this was a bathroom. Method actors are so touchy. Kind of a dude. We run into the killer at some point in this? We do. I don't really remember. The whole town is relegated to letting the killer come around murdering. Whole corpse. The best kind of corpse. Stabbing. Bunch of slurs. Dreadful well. Oh, not the dreadful well. I scratch my... It's itchy. Top of the ear. I just took a shower before this. As expected from our civic theater, pieces of history all around the walls. Actually, I've never seen any of these plays, but presumably someone did. They all seem to have been very well received. Good on them. Hey, it's a thing from the last game. Maybe everything is a play. This texture is fun. Alright, I'll go over there in a minute. God damn it, it's this freaking... Is this freaking, wallpaper again. Famous poet and founder Jonathan Beats is a busy spilling out wheeling crowd. I think he talked to our class on our trip. Dude, I can't remember anything he said. Director Boso is at his side as usual. He seems nice. Not really. He seems a little pushy. Be friends with the killer. Up. Caesar. Who are dead salute. Caesar. We who are dead salute. And script service the director also keeps threatening to put me if I miss my lines. I fade worse than deaf. Although, actually, now I look at them, the customs are really, really very cheek. There's a little mirror effect there. Nothing, no face worse than dancing. That's what I always said. Oh, there's a bear man over there. Oh, bear man. Invited the guy out dressed as a bear. If caption makes the next audience group, I hopefully won't have missed too much from the unintelligible symbolist plot. Maybe the guy who plays Count Masco can fill me in. The stabbing. Cats! Well, even in this universe, you can't escape the musical Cats. How much money is set up with all this anyways? Sets, custom, carpenters, scriptwriters, electricians, and perpetual stuff. I never knew so many rich people felt so strongly about art. That's their thing. Art is a commodity. You gotta sell it. Next scene is happening below me now. I can't make out what they're saying, but it doesn't look like anyone's on trial for girl-related homicide just yet. You know those... That's just a Google. That's a picture from Google that was put on there. You know those like kid productions where the kids go up and have a little like theater production in elementary school and stuff? Is that a thing that like kids actually do? Because in my elementary school when I came to the United States, there definitely wasn't any of that. Teen voice. Look, here comes our old friend, Mappy. Horrible voice. Hiya, kids. Hiya. Oh, one of you the killer? Mappy. Boy, what a wonderful place. You really done it all since the last time I was here. Mouthful spirit, I conjure and command thee. How can I stop the sun and moon from ruining my party dinner? Theater productions for children in elementary school that you see in the movies and stuff? You disappoint me. I thought it was a social cause. Surely you've got your own power and are proportionate to your such a deed.
Or have you forgotten? This how it was just build this town. First in skills, you captured the elemental prison man and set him to construct you mighty estate. That's great stuff, and I respect it. What a point to having force if you don't use it. Think some school do? How many people were in the last group to start with, anyways? Looks like the volume has substantially reduced. Do the little stuff. I'll turn up somewhere. Over. Well, we met some purple guys. A lot of purple guys in this game. What is that way? Hey, Moonman. Greetings. It's me, Potsy, from Scene 46. My character killed off, and I was wondering if the white walls of the city are always giving off sound and a raking thorn. Oh, my brother, blind, minute hands, we are climbing towards midnight. Wow, is that so amazing? Really make you think. That's terrific. Thank you. Thanks. Dude, man, me too. Really smart stuff, babe. What the heck? Oh, it's a sequel, baby. Seems like they're busy. We have the thief character with a bunch of sexy women. I don't remember seeing this last time. And a robot. This clearly represents the man is being tempted by the pleasures of life. Robot man, women, and key ladies. And women with tails. And he's trying to learn his book learning. He's trying to become a smart man, but he's being tempted by bimbofication or swimbofication. But it'll never happen. Good voice for my next stream. I'll need a member of the audience. This way. Oh, there's a bear man. I'm biting the bear man. With this, are you sure this is a good idea? I mean, of course, once Prison Man is restored in the old power, you can order him to go away with your opponents. Your own and strict natural authority will keep it all under control. Well, pretty impressed. Let me see. It's been a while. Nope. But what? What's meant to happen? Aye! Got him good. The special effects are getting very intense. What happened to the days of two guys playing opposite ends of the same horse? Also, where'd everyone go? Got the murder. Hey, these eyes are in the cover. The thing. The trapdoor is the only other way out, although it seems like it's a tight squeeze. It swings open easily. The pit below is black as night. I reach on around with my legs until I find the ladder below. Trying not to imagine how it would feel like to fall 40 feet straight down in the dark. That thing I do for closure. I'll just go a little bit and then I'll climb back up. Potsy Deb may have been unavenged after all. Sorry, babe. They can't all be winners. What role did Potsy's death even lead to in this play? Kind of black tar slowly streaking down the walls and across the floor. Am I beneath the prop workshop right now? Should I have bought a hat? For us. Our look is dark. Our light is inside us. We are warned by the dead under the Red Dawn Burn production note. This is big, heartwarming musical number of show, such as like the Tomorrow, as in Annie. And the dancers should sure to sell their enthusiasm for the death of the sun as much as possible. Based from the script, it has been into the wall. It looks like it had been from a different version, though. Oh, nice wallpapers. I want to own a house and have wallpapers that look like this, you know? Beautiful rooms that look like wild textures from video games put together, like so. Peter Lingo is known as the Spooky Puppet Room. Their blanks and staring faces are slowly being covered by the tar. It's not great. This is why storage is important. It's important, guys. Oh boy, unsorted props. Let's see here. Rubber hat, plastic knife, Dracula fags, leather gloves. They all look pretty new. Have they been used yet? Or is this still to come? Up! What's in here? Ah! Customs, wait. There's the dungeon man. Is that the killer? Why he's so big? I don't think he saw me. Well, you know how it feels. These big actors, you don't want to get in their way. But I wonder where he was going. Boy. He was going to do the murder. I think the killer is in this one, at least. Might be mentioned. Oh, there's a guy on the ground. Lying crushed in the tar at the end of the corridor is a puppet that looks like the famous theater founder and playwright John Beats. As I said, great. Everyone a puppet here? I can no longer tell where I am in relation to the theater, but I think I hear singing. The play moved down here after all?
Didn't I pass a concession stand by now? Jesus. Getting darker. Who here? Oh, there you are. Oh, greetings, prison man. This is BB from the props department. Don't mind me. I'm just here to fix the cages. Big piano. Nothing to interact with. Just gotta go up to the eyeball. The eyeball. Thought I saw one. Maybe it's more that way. Guess so. Something Kura's son, you give birth to passions and burn with the fiery rays. We'll wrap you in dusty veil and encase you in a concrete house. I see. A concrete house, you say? This sounds like to be above my pay grade. We'll have to talk to my line manager about that one. Line manager is the only real person here. Yes, well, right, here's your problem. Someone's been painting eyes and teeth all over the prison walls. I better call it in to HQ. Please don't worry. It will not impact your deposit. Walks in the rubber factory, blah blah blah. Things on the beat. Head upstairs. I like the aesthetic here. I can't say this is one of my favorite ones though. I think it drags a little bit. This one. There's not a lot of like, there's some good humor in here, but it's more harsh between a lot of the other ones. Here's the cage room. Theater is not my aesthetic. Ken Masco? Who are you? Get me out of here, you idiot. They're changing the script. On, speaking of the script. Oh no, please, That cage was made of balsa wood. You could walk through it. Is nobody in this show capable of breaking character even for a second? This is it. This is what I get for trying to understand theater. Never again. From now on, I only play video games. What is behind all these curtains anyways? We're underground. Up. Theater group. Lost eating some bags of popcorn. Popcorn is still warm. Wait, were people watching me from here? Annoyed. I ate some popcorn as emotional compensates. I want popcorn. That sounds pretty good right now. Are they all watching me? Was this all a big play? I don't remember this one very well. I can't believe I got drafted into this shit for a whole month. What about my needs? I was supposed to be writing a scene about a haunted mannequin or something by now. Nothing scarier than the theater. Especially a boring one like this. There's the bear, guys. Where do I go? Left? I follow the bear, guys. Who minded the bear, guys, anyways? Nice wallpaper here, too. This one's even better. Good grief, is there some sort of worst bear costume I've ever seen? Where's the exit? Anyways, maybe that guy knows. The bear over there? Hey, Mr. Bear, you got something to say to me? A lot of bear costumes. A lot of refreshments around here. They really want that money. There you go. Good griefs. I'd have sworn I saw him go this way. There's no way someone could disappear. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Hello. Oh, it's the cool police chief. They're all policemen. Are they getting rid of the bodies? Is this why there's no is there's the bodies have never been found? Hello. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. We can explain it. It's oh cool. Let us explain. Okay, explain it already. No, we're the police and we're chopping up people apart with all these power tools. That doesn't help. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, I hear you. I know all must seem pretty scary and strange. I feel your pain. In fact, I agree with you. You shouldn't have to see this. What a world. But don't get stressed. They'll never find you, so it won't be like you died exactly. You'll just have disappear, which is the best that anyone has hoped for in this life. Oh, someone got clunked. Oops. One of the sandbags left. My bad. Haha. Everyone okay? Boss, she's escaping in the tumult. Okay, let's follow her. But nobody got stressed. But it's important to have a healthy work-life balance. Let's do all of our motivation group chant first. Good on them. Ah, they're coming after me. Help. You guys in the best customer are trying to murder me. Wow, it must be the audience participation portion of the show. Up! Get me the heck out of here. Just stand there, you idiots. Help me escape or something. I see a bulk critique for the complementary eyes of the specters. How powerful. How staring. If I get chopped up into pieces, I'm gonna be afford. Surely we are all complicit in brutality. If it makes you think, it says art can be a message. Glug glug. Cut, tear, rent, kill. Up, you dope. That's just a sandbag. The old switcheroo. Oh, get the heck out of here. Guess I made a wrong turn. They can't get ya though. I love the lore. I hope the cool police officer comes back. I mean, always at it. Oh god. I mean, no wonder he has such a good track record. You know, if nobody ever finds the bodies, then there was no murders. Few disappearances. I feel like, you know, you joke about it, about being, you know, social commentary, but if I chop the pieces, all your fault. But like, I feel like stuff like that has actually happened. People, cops not calling in deaths and stuff so they can keep rates down. You guys hear about Irvine? Like Irvine, California? Apparently they do a lot of shady stuff to try to keep the crime rate down, even though the crime rate does happen. I heard something about that the Irvine committee of something or other, like they manipulated a lot of statistics by pretending that some crime hasn't happened or whatever, even though it is constantly happening and it has a similar crime rate to a lot of the cities in California, but their crime rate is lower because they do so much stuff like that. Yes, who is it? Director Bozo, I finally found a health and safety issue that you really might want to address. Just a second, I'm getting changed since BB, right? The party scene? Yes, I mean, I had to step out for a minute. Don't worry about it. I've actually been meaning to grab you for a quick chat myself. You know that we had some acquaintances in common. It turns out they used to live near our apartment complex. They did? Who lived? The killer? Oh, it's the cult people, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, they wore long robes and hoods and were mysteriously murdered when someone turned off the building security system. About that. You know, it was pretty dark in there. I thought this must be the light switch. No, don't grumble. You did us a favor there. Frankly, we've been meaning to clean shop for a while now. The risk of franchising is something. It dilutes the message. Besides, the CCTV footage from the night made a tidy profit. Bloody night! What, rousing social commentary. A series of video-on-demand horror films. Critics have favorably compared it to Evil Bong 2. Classic. Matt, I don't even get residuals? Oh, nobody watches these things for the cast. What matters is the directorial vision. Wait, that doesn't even explain anything. Isn't the immersive theater just a front for the police? No, it's more like the other way around. The police are a part of the immersive theater. Clearly. As for the audience, as you are, my patrons have simply taste. You like prisons, mirrors, and violence. Their genre is found and keeps the plague going. In room after street after street. Why not? They already own the city. Now they get to look at it, and well, peeking from behind the curtain. Say hello to the Art Appreciators Club. It's okay, darling. I'm out of here. Police can do whatever the heck they want. Oh, I don't remember this. I do gotta say, this might not be one of my favorite chapters, but it's pretty visually impressive. There's a lot of things going on. Cool effects. Sun has hidden, darkness has begun. Let all the knives wait and be locked up. A holiday should be established. The day of the victory over the sun. Listen to the march of life, the horns of death ringing in the woods. Sleep to waken the sun, mirror the black earth, Caesar. The universe being a prison, it is my duty to build smaller prisons than doing so will grant me the insight of sacred geometry. Your artistic vision here? I'm not seeing it. Oh, but the big killer man, clearly, yeah, no, I see it. No such prison must there must be a warden whose secrecy, caprice, and limitless capacity for violence acts as an image for the fates. Be studied and interpreted, but those interpreted in the Belfast set role. Caesar! We who are dead salute you, Caesar! Who are dead salute you! Oh god, not Caesar, man, he got stabbed 15 times! Get out of here. Or blow me, now that's a Romo warrior to do! Oh, baby, why did you think of the play? The parts I don't understand, I didn't like. Can I go now? course, but wait nearly. I forgot your paycheck is ready for now. What? $20? Welcome to the Arts Academy. Lol. And with that, my time in the immersive theater came to a close. That was fun. It has a lot of really cool like visual effects, but it drags a little long. Also, what's the killer's connection to this? You know, clearly the police are here for the immersive experience of murder. What's up with the beginning area where we're first person and we get bared? I guess that was the cops getting us so they could chop us up. Give to close the porn. All right, see you later, my dude. Achang. All right, so what's next? We had who's the killer, hands of the killer, true the killer, eyes of the killer. We have flesh of the killer, which I remember enjoying. That was pretty fun. Took inspirations from the coolers, but I don't know. I mean, a lot of these BB things, they don't necessarily like make super sense, you know? It's just kind of wild stuff happening in the background, mildly connected to the killer. And that's what I like about it, you know? There's something really memorable about that. But yeah, I remember Flesh of the Killer. This was the last one I played last time around, and I did Blood on Halloween. Just like real life. It's commentary on how in real life, everyone's just a bunch of crazies and everyone wacky and they don't want to do it. And everyone has crazy little things going on. Tired. I'm really tired today for some reason. I love these series, but I wish I had a little more energy today to enjoy these. By the way, the Flesh of the Killer. Let's change the title as well. Flesh. I assume there's more than one game with the name Flesh. Yeah, there's plenty of them. Yeah. An update. Flesh of the Killer. Here, I'll take a little break here. I might actually make myself a hot chocolate since there's only 3 of these left now. Actually, maybe I'll make it after the Flesh of the Killer, so I can just have it for the last 2. But you know, I enjoy these games a lot. Sometimes I just don't feel good. I feel kind of tired today. My throat kind of hurts a little bit, and um, I don't know. Is Sal still here? How you doing with your headache? Are you still getting it? Did you go to school today, darling? Sometimes it takes me a little while to get into the swing of things. But either way, I'm enjoying playing these again. They're always fun. Like the vibes. I ditched today. You have ditched this entire week, darling. You have ditched. You haven't gone to school once this week, I'm pretty sure. You're just gonna. I mean, I don't blame you. You're sick or whatever, but you know, you're not gonna be able to ditch later on. If you keep ditching now. Also, you're not gonna be able to make up your goddamn chemistry stuff with your lab if you don't if you keep not going. You flesh with the killers though. And you can see here, Killer 7, Years of the Killer, the one that just came out like a few months ago. It has a different little texture for the icon. That's funky. What's that about? Why they do that? Why they do that? Why do that? Flesh of the Killer. Let's hit in there. Window. No, we're good. Get directly in there. I like this one. This one's fun. I remember this guy a little bit. I like the cast of characters that comes along with this. They're all pretty cool. Once again, I would own all 4 of these folk as plushies. Fragile. Right? I don't remember this cold opening. Oh yeah, we come out of the package, right? All of us. The cone says clear. Hop hop this way. Stop treading on my robe. What are we doing here? Did we came here to just appreciate the museum at a time where you usually aren't allowed to do that? This must be some quality crates. This
This must be how rich people live. Which direction were we going again? There are too many of them. It's kind of hard to keep track of voices here. BB, hurry up with the lights. Execute Omega tactics. I don't know what that means. Don't yell at me. The Omega tactics, dude. You gotta practice. We're here to go over here this way. Oh, it's like a bank. Well, we kind of are to the aesthetics of power. Stay alert. We're here to steal, aren't? Can't believe there's been no security so far. If I had stuff stored here, I'd be really irate. Maybe it's a Rota issue. I'm just gonna keep them all with my boys because it's kind of hard to keep track of it. And also, like I said, I have a throat problem right now, so I kind of can't put up much enthusiasm as I would like to. It's a Rota issue. I like these guys though. I hope they show up in later ones. Oh, there he was in the background there. I didn't notice him, the little monster guy. Still there. We are too conscious out here. We're too conspicuous out here. We're the one who insisted we all just this way. What are we even meant to be? I thought more of these statues would have heads. That's why we disguise as virtues. Blend in. Right? We are which virtues? Let me see. There's Dusty, Gummo, and Jurisprudence. There's one in the hair. Anyways, we're wasting time. Let's just keep going. Boy, you really went all out. I thought this place was meant to be a secret. Well, not to everybody. Not to everybody. I love the way they just run around sillily. It's pretty fun. And I love the way they reuse a lot of the paint things. This. Meant to be Hercules? Looks a little off-brand. Probably one of the donors, being portrayed as a god. It's one of the traditional benefits of art patronage. The good stuff, baby. Got a commission. If either one of you want a Hercules, or your Hercules, if either one of you want a Hercules Sona, let me know. I'm friends with the guy online. No unauthorized access. Oops. Guess we should just head home. I saved for weeks to be for that big crate. The secret museum that only people who sneak in are able to go in. Hey, the stupid golden elevator cordoned off. Leave it. What we want should be right down the stairs. Okay. It's here. I knew it'd be here. Here, what are we looking for? The handshakes? The handshake sigil, that background painted with the skull, to be or not to be? For the Chisnobler in the mine? Alright, let's... Museum of Moral Art. The legends were true. BB to the lead-in that we talked about. On March X, blank blank blank, an expedition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legend. In a tax-exempt free port just outside the city, artworks are being stored for display in a private museum. Here to shine light on a murkier than normal corner of the art world are representatives of all major fields: Max, photography, cloud, art history, Ray, relational aesthetics, and VV, scenes. All of the fundamental aspects of life. Findings to be submitted at the end of term group assigned for community college, 20 credits. Woo! We're here for a school project. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really very swish. I can feel my culture level rising just from walking around. The Halloween paintings here have a bonita theme and homage to the erotic skull art of yesteryear. Okay. There's this guy. I like him. He look cool. That skull man in the background. Catalog monastery lists assembled masterpieces: skull with balls, skull with fruit baskets, skull with flesh. A devastating rebuke to the vanity and transitoriness of having flesh. How many of these are there? Oh! Lewd. Lewd skull. Sexual erotic theme of yesteryear. Tasteful plaque of acknowledgement to tax-deductible charity donations from the Sacklers of opioid industry fame. Wait, that can't be right. Sacklers? They changed their name to seem relatable to younger juries. Thanks. I wonder if that's a joke about something that I don't know about. What's this one called? The World of Skulls by MT Lot? Yeah, I guess it's been a font to have a theme.
I like the little bony boys. I always thought art had to be stored cold, but the air in the here is tropical and humid, like being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying to a new technique. Mistrust a stranger. Another theme collection, Mistrust a stranger. Look out for strangers. Who's there? A stranger? Hand stabs on your shoulder. It's the stranger. All the hits. There he is, Mr. Stranger. Always looking around. No stranger allowed. I wonder if being on one of these paintings is making me more moral. Maybe just make you sign a waiver if you work here just in case. Oh, it's this one. I guess that's the stranger. We've seen that painting everywhere. I like the statue though. Yeah, I recognize this. Klopsklaus, the tree owl impaling a naked woman on a sword. It's a loan from the lobby of the police station. Oh, I say. Did we see this one in previous chapter? I hate these ones. There's a print in my bedroom when I was a kid. I always thought the elephant changed position a bit whenever I looked the other way. Spooky elefante. But, you know, it's nice to know that we can trust the elephant. The statue sigil represents the connection between two elephant folk. Oh, there's this guy. Max, I think his name is. I always thought they were weird. What are they even meant to represent? Well, there's a story that if you hold your hand out to the elephant, it will place its paw shortly on yours and look you dead in the eye. We try it? I want to talk to Mr. Elephant. If you're a good person, it will simply shake your hand. But if you're a bad person, it will stomp you down and maim you instantly. I used to have nightmares about it. What's moral to an elephant? Insert footage of that woman from a few months back who had her funeral raided by the elephant who killed her. Those man's whole grudges, baby. Anyway, Klaus says it's probably just a metaphor for a man dominion over the earth or something. You know, it sounds real. I watched a documentary about this. Stand of the wall announcements that this is the hall of morally improving mechanisms. I hope they at least rinse these things out before display. So the torture racks, right? There's a spank machine there. I remember going on a goddamn rant last year about how these are real things. Spank machines are a real thing that you can buy. Oh, stretchy boy, I guess. Oh boy, new media. This one's the cabinet of Wankupaku dead wife, the video that makes you cry. Remedian amateur auteur joke Ron. How many dead wives can you collect? I think my top score is 8. Try really hard to get as many dead wives as possible. There's this man. Oh, and then there's that again in the background. The guy from the title screen quits. Oh, another one of these, huh? Destructive moral diorama from the 19th century depicting the soulful fates of those who commit simony. What's this on the side? Cabinet 28 of 246. Place insert a coin. 19th century movement. There's a BB. What is simony? Look that up. Simony. A buying or selling of ecclesiastical privileges, for example, pardons or benefices. Ah, people like selling like law enforced government things that, you know, I'm tired. That you know, you usually wouldn't get like a pardon or whatever, residential pardon kind of thing. Government pardon. Morality Animal by Empty Lot. The plinch is empty, but isn't this kind of conceptual gesture a little played out? I love the writing in these games. Or it feels like a storage area, but for pieces that were inefficiently good, or inefficiently moral, or what? There's the clown. There's the cops. Oh. Hey, someone left their second floor keycard around. Maybe they were overcome by aesthetic effect. Over here are some haphazard paintings of people in security uniforms smiling and playing the harp. Well, at least I can see why these didn't make the cut. Nobody likes cops having fun. Bad news, baby. Alright, let's head out of here. Walk all the way back. I actually kind of do remember doing that last time around. I wonder if I chose the same side to do first. There's the spank machine. Classic. Classic by a goodie. Are these different? They are different. They're bloody now. Cheeky elephant man. Let's see if we can prove the theory right. Let's look at him dead on. Then hold out our hand. He's gonna stump us to death. Max, are you still in here? Why is everything all knocked over? This is exactly why I prefer to go off. Why I prefer to go off by myself. Must admit, I could get used to the museum without any crowds. Even the security seems very discreet. I could really believe we're the only living people here. I don't know. Are my friends here? Some of them. There's that guy. Whatchamacallit? I remember, I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna say. Rose skulls. Whatever. It's gone now. See what's this way. Apparently, moral art is going to a boom period right now on account of all the murders. Who says there's no ethical way to make money? I wonder how much all these are worth. The disappearances. There have been no bodies found. Wash your hands. That's topical. COVID art? Is that COVID art right there, baby? Certificates of province hang discreetly on the wall to let you know that you're not being imbued with any contrary morals. What the countries these were taken from no longer exist. Campuses will come free and close in a little Ziploc wrapping to prevent scuffs during trades and resales. The little touches are always what you're paying for. You can buy the art in his museum. Hans, regard me from north, south, east, and west. I guess this place is still enough for the traditional museum to have a cursed feeling children recreational area. This game is full of cursed feeling children recreational areas, honestly. I would like a clown wallpaper. It looks so sad. Hey baby, check it out. It's a collection of the children book illustration. Look, there's the 4 children in Lamasu. Is that the one where all they get hit by a truck or on entering puberty? Classic. One looks familiar. Isn't this a pleasant child and horrible child? My favorite was always the horrible child. They look like the same child. This horrible child draws abstractly. A good child draws a little potted plant. Always the best, baby. I love the floor area here. Up. Wandering the Madrigal empty lot, there are a lot of paintings by this guy. It's no surprise. Ever since the first appearance, empty lot was recognized as one of the leading lights in neo-moral art. Is moral art a real thing? Find out. Moral art? What is moral art? Say the work art is aesthetically good or has aesthetic value is one thing. Say that it's morally good or has capacity to influence people so as to make them morally better is another. Okay. Art and morality. There's a lot here. I guess it's a real thing. Art clearly makes me a better person. The skeleton man without lips holding another little skeleton man? I relate. Work includes the refreshing optics of the classic motifs. Knife safety, don't wake Papa, repairing of death. A cynical age was won over anew by the elegance of the simple but lasting moral themes. Nothing more moral than not waking up your dad. What about this lewd skull? I guess there's nothing non-moral about the lewd. What happened to him? Well, he eventually arrested for eating a woman, but that doesn't mean his work has nothing to teach us. He was eventually arrested for eating a woman. That's really good. My man, moral as possible. I'm getting more moral than that. Suddenly, isn't putting moral art museum inside a Freeport kind of a mixed message? No, traditionally tax evasion counts as a political issue rather than a moral one. How about trespassing? One's actually immoral again. They really get you coming and going with these things. And it really smells frank in here. I wonder if this is some kind of secret art preservation strategy. Well, that's what we're here to learn. There's the guy again. Don't leave me, friends. Don't leave me. Sana and Stranglers. Hey, I knew Empty Lot. I've never heard of that one. I wonder if it was found after his death. Well, the paint is still red. My homie's still painting. Post-mortem. What the heck is going on over there? Is that Empty Lot? Doing a cheeky little drawing. Oh! I don't remember having a face like that. Oh, I thought we might have some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy to me.
Just leave this guy to me. Gonna get ya, man. I am the #1 delinquent of the Man Arbors reading group.
And he's gone. Run. Woo! Book it, baby. Book it, baby. He getting ya. He getting ya. Baby. Run, baby. You can't do this. Did he eat your friend? Does that man come back later? I don't know if he does. Oh, boy. Can I go around ya? Give me the chump. And the swallowing. And swallows. Oh! Am I art? They turned me into art? What about my head? What is this? Why am I holding a vase? Dude, there was a good reason for this. The best of all possible worlds. But now I better get back to my tour. There are 88,000 more rooms in the Pantheon to see. Oh, wow. She walks differently here. Come on. Oh, look at these texture walls. Gross. Even though they're flat surfaces, you can kind of tell from the side. Alright, let's take a look at the rest of the building, I guess. Pointing and Lincoln is in these statues. How beautiful in every aspect. It makes me want to scream, and I don't know why. I guess that's what they mean by this interesting contemplation. You go knock, 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 knock on the ground here. Oh, cheeky knock, knock. The music is fun. I'm into that. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ah! Nice hands. Let me eat. Yum, yum. Shriek! Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. He just came out. Wait, did I just fall out of a painting? Was that the Mr. Goddamn, Elephant Man? Who came here to stab me to death because I'm not a moral being? Well, I prefer not to think about that right now. I just want to escape from the museum before I end up an award-winning traveling corpse exhibition. There's Max and Ray, but the paintings are too high up for me to get up myself. I hope they're trapped in a better position than the one I was, at least. This man is coming after the clowns, and this man is a skull fucker. He has the erotic skull motif. What about the other guy? Do you have the stranger motif? That was the other one. Red paints mixing multicolored slurred strips down the walls and indescribable moral table ox that can be dimly glimpsed underneath. You can hear glove hands cut his sculling or marble tile ahead. It was crazy. Why did you go to the Amazon Fresh store? I remember Mango having a whole story about how they went to the Amazon Fresh store and they hated it. Hi, Nana, by the way. You're doing good. A lot of paintings of me here. When I do all this stuff. Bobby, misshaping pseudo BBs. Grins back at me from all the walls, holding tennis rackets, tiny dogs, frozen images of my own best life. Did I escape in the middle of conversation to a moral icon? Smile and reflection raced towards me from every side. For a second, I wanted to climb back into the campus, and maybe all that stopped me is a deep desire to remain annoying instead. Me too, man. I think I laughed at that last year as well. Ah, this door is just a painting of a door. Ah! It made you anxious? I've never been inside of one. I don't know how different it is from regular. From the video footage that I've seen, it just kind of looks like a normal one with cameras everywhere. Guess I walked into that. Is this a different paint world? Air here feels less reverent, thick with smoke and the smell of rotten egg. The gross walls are back. I wonder what this has to do with the killer. You know, all the other ones have some kind of like off-lit connection to the killer, but this one feels very unique, like very by its own. Oh, there's the killer in the background. Speaking of, their filthy cave outside the goods are there lurkers strangers waiting to commit unspeakable crimes for unintelligible reasons. They watch me, but make no move to chase, busy hunting the doors of the ideal. What made you anxious about it, Nana? There's the killer. I don't know what the museum itself is the connection to the killer, but I guess, you know, the theater didn't have that much of a connection to the killer either. Oh, I'm out of there. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I climb back. I'm in some kind of boardroom. Apart from the Freeport's executive suite, the managers set up on the walls. Mean ex-cops and art world toadies locked in moral display. There they go. It's this goddamn wallpaper again that I keep pointing out. Over here, a picture of the board of directors. It's the goddamn Anonymous to protect the safety of the city's leading families still. The glittering red eyes are sort of familiar. These are the goddamn cult leaders. The same guys. Are they behind the museum too? God damn it, everything's connected here. Everything connects to the killer. Mission statement. Horrible murders to the city have driven renewed interest in moral ideas. To protect existing investment, a marvelous vault, secured to eternal varieties for tax responsibilities. There is some comfort to know that even when everybody's dead, morality can last forever. A little display full of corporate promo material. They all look extremely unread. Me too. It's all connected. The cult runs this town, baby. They ran the theater too. Aye, not yet, not yet. Wait a minute, baby, is that you? Claude, hey, I'm sure you're alright. I wasn't sure whether or not you, Why are you whipping yourself with that? Looks like a security lanyard. I forgot that they show that. Well, the thing with that guy with Ray was some kind of morality robot, right? So I thought maybe if the rest of us like repented and tried to adopt its teachings. I'm not taking moral lesson from a mechanical lion. It hasn't even been elected. That man has not received my vote. How come nobody in this town can go 10 minutes without starting a cult? We'll go find Ray and Max quick, and then Bamoose. I love that she says Bamoose so often. Too many cameras? I mean, they're just there to like see that you don't steal anything. I thought they both been turned to paintings. It's not so bad. It gives you a new perspective. Oh, another BB original over here. Something over here. How can I say my friends? There's the musky little town. I do like these. I think these games are in their vests when you're inside the rooms, and you know it has the liminal feel. But also, like, there's nothing more liminal about the outside areas. You know, the beginning of Boys of the Killers, and a lot of it, like the Tammy area, where you're outside and it feels super weird. More paintings. I wonder if they've been trapped inside these things. It's kind of ironic punishment for trespassing in the museum. World of Morality weirdly resembles the cheap slasher films, huh? Well, it's because the cult guys. They run this. They make the slasher films. They make the morality art. Back and forth, baby. They run this town. Oh, there he is. Let's just ignore you real quick, Mr. Lion. Get me the heck out of here. Gonna do any paintings? Empty lot. Celebrated Mama's Moral Awakening, a cure after the artist watched 1,000 hours of children could choose in a dare. Realizing morality was too important to be left human availability has said about embodying its material subject known as work of art. Using capital acquired from his many supporters in the NGO stand for again, Space has soon begun work for the most ambitious project yet, the unfinished remains of his work. But the art is probably not very helpful at this point. Was his final work the Robot Man? Go this way. Oh, hey, the campuses in here were all stripped bare. Well, except for that one. Looking, he's cheeking. Why this one? Is this his final work? Oh, no, wait, that's where they're trapped. Garden 2 by Empty Lot. Is it me or does that one seem a bit more work up than the other ones? Oh, none of the game? Ah, boy, there's no rundown that I can give you in these games that would help. I'm a cute little BB, and I walk around and the world crazy. And that's that. Uh-oh, realism. A lion garden in the air clear and smells like a drying blood flower. Stalks are shaking like when somebody's looking at me. I can see somebody's looking to eat me. It's a lion, man. He here. You can see him in the background. He looked like monkey. This is a series of episodical short games that are somewhat abstract but have a fun, little cheeky tone to them. They feel very nonsensical, but that's the kind of point of it, and they're fun to play. They got a bit of a spooky nature to them. Just a cheeky spooky. A lot of good jokes in here. The garden is well tended to, but not for me. I can glimpse the rightful owner stalking around me through the glass. I know there are more lions. Since I can't see them, something close is licking blood from its jaws. There's that lion, man. I came here for my friends. How is this moral art? What's moral about this? The statuary here is jumbled up but offers no place in paw can't reach. Marble faces watch me with the eyes of a lion. Something behind me climbs out of the crumble and slinks away. I carefully avert my eyes. I see nothing. Nobody out here. It's not hot here, but it's close without realizing I'm covered in sweat, plastering my hair down and falling in my eyes. My back is sore. I realize I've been tensing in it, waiting for my pounce. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I love that I love that the sky is a wallpaper, and there are wallpapers around me. I love these JPEGs of characters. Hey, my friends! Hey, it's BB! I thought the elephant got you. Let's not talk about the elephant. What are you guys up to? Waiting to die. Oh, I wonder what happened when you die here. Did you just become another moral prop? Like all the vases, cherubs, balls of fruit circulating endlessly from painting to painting? What? So you think the lions will respond to moral iconography without knowing what any of it means? It's just mechanical pattern recognition? I don't know. I'm sort of just complaining. Me too, man. We're gonna pretend to be statues. Yeah. Your greetings. You're just in time for the opening act of an intrusive moral play. Would you like to sit in the first act? Verily, esteemed parents, with courtesy and desire for self-betterment, as the what is it that is best in life? Really, son, deference duly constituted authority in the first step of the path of wisdom. Most important thing of all is wash your hands. Watch that beautiful, perhaps my patience and compassion. We all may someday. Now, right now. It's me, the horrible child. He really did like the horrible child. Quickly, hit it while it's down. Sick Semper, the last king with the entrance of the last freeze. Get his ass. How long does it take to beat a robot to death? The answer may surprise you. And the mystery of how long it takes to beat a robot to death shall remain unsolved. You know, despite everything, I still find myself drawn to these forges of the gut, the right life congealed in the inner, and the frozen object of world, safe from the back and the forth of the creaturely existence, snapshot from the places aliens to us as the canyons of Mars. Who are you talking to? Come on, we found a fire exit. For real? Well, never mind. Let's get the heck out of here. For leaving, we took a stock. There wasn't much left standing in the Freeport where the lion has passed. I was sort of worried we'd accidentally wiped out the international art market in the tumult, but according to the papers, the paintings continued to be bought and sold, as though nothing had changed. Yeah, the cult will continue to do it. They'll be fine. Oh, empty lots influence continued to spread. There was even a children's cartoon to better convey his moral teachings in contemporary form. This adaptation was mostly known for the bullying of a variety of pornographic fan art it inspired. I remember that. Classic. That's a sexy man right there, Jin. We're gonna turn the killer into a sexy man? Now that's a sexy man. Empty a lot? That's the good shit right there, baby. That's the good stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. That one's fun. I like that one a lot. I remember liking the next one a lot too. This one, The Blood of the Killers, came out Halloween last year or so. Not mysterious enough? He's still mysterious. You know what? He's a moral artist. You know, he's like Guerrera from the Eve game from Pound. You know, there's got to be a fandom around Guerrera. You know, but I like Blood of the Killers a lot because I remember it being quite long. Not super long. I haven't streamed for 2.5 hours at this point. Which, you know, these are pretty lengthy games. You know, a good 30 minutes. But I also just like kind of meander a lot and talk a lot, and I also just like to read all the dialogue and see everything. But let's take a look at this one, and then we'll play the last one that just released a few months ago. This one's fun. The last one is quite a bit longer than any of the games. Really, Ears of the Killers is longer than Blood of the Killers? I remember Blood of the Killers being super long in comparison to all the other ones. It had like multiple objectives and stuff. Anyhow, I'm gonna make myself a hot chocolate latte. I'm gonna be right back, and I also gotta pee, so see you in a few minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. I got hot chocolate. I have hot chocolate that I bought literally last year during Christmas with whipped cream that I literally bought literally I bought last year on Christmas as well. Sure, that's expired, but that's never stopped me. I also have this nice I thank my god mug that apparently was there. Still have them. I mean, I bought a giant pack that had like 50 of them, and I only drank like probably half. Sure, this chocolate is fine, but the whipped cream is probably, not good. Either way, it tastes fine to me. Oh, that feels really good. It's just my throat. It's a little itchy since I woke up today. It happens. It's getting colder at night recently, so I kind of think this will happen around this time of year. Anyhow, I opened the mug like cabinet. I never get mugs because I never really drink coffee or anything like that. Use almond milk for Katagago? I think you can. Why wouldn't you? It'll just taste like almond milk. Put regular milk in here. Hopefully that cools it down, so I put it in the microwave for a little bit so it can regain its heat. It's not like a science, my dude. It's just hot cocoa. But whatchamacallit. I opened the cabinet for the little cupboard that has all the mugs that I never really opened, like I said, because I don't drink coffee and stuff or tea. And I was immediately like greeted by my old high school mug that my dad bought with my dead name on it and your name on it, Jin, and every other friend of mine's name on it, baby. Has every single name for our graduating class, and I just looked at it for a minute and I was like, oh, that's cheeky. All right, get back in there. You can drink and play at the same time. It's nice though. This does suit my throat. Take that away. We were at Blood of the Killers, which I remember being significantly longer than all the other ones. Knows how long it's gonna take, but we'll see. Blood of the Killer configuration. Get in there. I remember finding this one really fun. Not only does it actively show the killer in the portrait here. Oh no, he's going after her scenes. Not her scenes. Old as she is, man. You can't take that away from her. But it was long and had multiple aspects to it that I remember finding really fun. It's a regular night in the big city, yes, that's what I'll say. You don't know I'm delivering a package. I guess I lied completely when I said that in the later games they don't have the drawing outside the lines thing. I mean, I guess I wasn't wrong because the title sequences don't do it as much after the first one. But in the game, it looks like they're getting worse. It looks like they're doing more of it. Delivering the packages, baby. Inside, I'll never tell. I feel it moving softly in my pocket. That's regular. Don't think about it. Yeah. Oh wow, nice effect there. Should have had these effects going on when we were at the theater and it was full of like curtains. These are so cool. What's inside? I'll never tell. Don't think about it. 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 I mean, what am I? Is this a nightmare? I don't remember this. Oh, whom was that? That was just a meat man. Duh. Oh, that's right. I meant to try looking up next time I had one of those dreams. Well, these things are always open to discussion. Dream Interpretation Guide 5E, Travel Edition, Dream of Snakes. A lucky dream which portends success in business and in snakes. Dream of water. Like a water, you too shall receive lottery jackpot dividends. So specific. Dream of delivering a package. Filing death impending. Don't make plans. Oh, this woman's gonna die. She has a nose? Bibi has a nose? Use report. Oh, I love the aesthetic. How fun. Hey, it's 10 a.m. I'm heading out of the city to investigate a scene deal gone wrong. And then small scene deal gone wrong is a reference to the Genshin Impact scene, or was it even a Genshin Impact scene? To that scene where the guy spent the $90,000, many $1 million in Genshin Impact. A little sus. That was predicting the future. It was ahead of its time. In the small town of Rivertown, a new distro was started with assistance from XX City. But recently, communiques from the town have stopped appearing. As the only one who has rail card was appointed to re-establish contact and report on the progress of the scheme. The name of the contact is Clara's. The next stop is Rivertown. The final stop is Rivertown. The train no longer stops at Factory. Factory. Interesting. It sounds fun, but what do I do if she's just about too busy to call break her legs? Alas, our organizational charter commits accountability and scenes. Look at this woman makes scenes, fanzines and stuff. But she's like part of a deputed group of scene creators. Look at all these people. Everyone here looks like the killer. Never ever wanted to be here before. Maybe I should try to be more worldly. People are staring at me in the station, so I smile on my back. That's how you do things in my country. That's how you do things in the country. So see, ain't person over there. Welcome to Rivertown, back home with the Drinky Bird. This is the world's largest drinky bird. While you're here, wow, you can see this is what you find when you take time to expand your horizons. Is it? World's largest drinky bird? The statue commemorates the 200 workers incinerated by the Great Drinky Bird Factory Fire of 19XX. On the other hand, tourist stuff is pretty much all the same. All over. I mean, you're pretty touristic. You go out, you seem to go out to a lot of museums and Ami water parks. You seem to be going on misadventures all the time. Real cheers, big. This town is picturesque. I'll find out what that means someday. I do gotta say this. I remember being vastly impressed at how graphically beautiful these towns are in this one. In this specific, I forgot what this one's called. Plot of the Killer. Also, did I change the thing? I did not. I don't think I did. Still playing Flesh of the Killer. Change that real quick. What of the Killer? What of the Werewolf? I think it matters super much, but I want to change it for consistency's sake. I do like that the town here is so vibrant and lively and feels a lot less. It does limit the amount of liminal feel that you would get from the other town dots that we got in the previous games, but it still has a little bit of a spooky, uncomfortable vibe, and I like that. This town is picturesque. I'll find out what that means someday. The houses are pretty flat, pretty, and half the doors are bricked up, as if this place were set up becoming its own shrine. I am here. Well, Kara's place isn't far, but I don't even have her number. Wouldn't it be weird if I just show up? Maybe I should buy her a sandwich, something. What are you gonna be for Halloween? I don't know. I don't have enough. I have so much homework to do this weekend. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to shop for a Halloween outfit. It's a wooden malfunctioning drinking device. And if I wear it, I'm literally all I'm gonna do for Halloween is scream. You guys aren't even gonna be able to see the outfit. Just my face. Rows of wooden, non-functional little drinky bird sashes are the only thing that sell on the street kiosks. Are these things lost technology? Maybe they keep the real ones for connoisseurs. A little warning, warning man, warning man. I do remember that man. Danger man. Beautiful memory of a town prospered heyday, sealed and preserved for historical society. Well, the bricks are a bit much, but I guess I can't blame them for being thorough. That looks really cool, though. This bridge looks nice. I remember this. The views here are cool, and the characters in the background like that. I like it. I really like the aesthetic. I could totally play a game with this style that isn't like a BB game. BB games are very unique, But like a full, like 5-hour experience that just looks like this. It'd be fun. Beneath me, the town's famous river, the Erg, stained red by generations of OPEC industrial processing. A real taste of the pastoral. Wonder if I can get postcard while I'm here. Beautiful red river. gonna be a the Midsummer Queen from Midsummer Night's Dream, like the Shakespeare. It would be fun to dress up though for Halloween, for stream. Maybe I'll do it. I don't know. We shall see. That sneaky man in the background. Can I not go up there? Is this ledge too much of a tremendous path for you to go through, BB? Midsummer? Oh, I've never seen it. Don't they just wear like white dresses and like lady hats in that movie? Like in Midsummer's Night Dream production plays? When I visit somewhere new, I always find myself imagining what I'd be if I lived there. If the road were the ones I walk down every day, expected and invisible. Oh, there goes. When I visit somewhere new, I always find myself imagining. This is a. Probably had this rant last year when I played this game, but I'm gonna go on it again. I love that set of dialogue right there. It's so relatable to me. That's the kind of person I am. That's the kind of person I am whenever I visit stuff. That's the kind of tourist I am. I love trying to understand a city not through a touristy sense or a like boy or like just a party goer sense. In a more I really like going to a place and visiting like their shitty mall or something, their crappy little mall, just to get a feel of what it would be like to live there. If I lived near that area, I love that feeling. That feeling is super nice, but also like uncomfortable and melancholy, which is kind of what is being described here. I don't know, I like it. I like that aesthetic. 1 second, I'm gonna look up Midsummer something or other. There's Malphus. Should I be Malphus for Halloween? Can I be a giant bird with wings? That would be... Can I be Malphus real quick? Bird suit. Bird suit. I can buy this. I can buy that, baby. And it can be my homie Malphus. Anyhow. Midsummer Night's Dream. No, Midsummer Queen. Let's see what that means. This? You're gonna be this? This is gonna be you? Seems a little complicated, don't you think? Or is it gonna be more like this? It's a cool custom idea. I kind of like how it looks. Are you gonna make this yourself, like you said? I want to be my boy Malphus. If I had money, I would be a giant bird man with shorts and whatever the heck this is. Thing trash the shops, the boss up, not only infused with mystery. Like I could be looking at my life from an outside, as if I were becoming myself to become a stranger. Oh, I'm being looked at. Submission of fursuit, gamer. Wonder if watching Gilmore Girls has given me an inflated expectation around small town life. I don't know. I like the feeling. Typically like the feeling of a spooky stranger man following me around, but anyway, if I have these directions right, Claire's apartment should be right in the middle of that smoldering wreckage. Uh-oh. I do remember she burned down, right? I remember this. Sorry, Clarice. Oh man, poor Clarice. I hope she got out in time. History issue burnt down #1. Up! Oh man, joink me. Don't worry, I'm a murderer. That should be that should be a like a meme format. Just that guy saying don't worry, I'm a murderer. That should be like a reaction image on Twitter. Yes? Boy, I was surprised to hear they sent 2 of us out here. I guess this town must be a bigger deal than it looks. Incidentally, where's your mask? I'm incognito. Yeah, she pretends to be a murderer, right? I remember that. Well, good news. I'm nearly through with my report. If this case is very nearly close, maybe you wasted a trip. Just 1 or 2 loose ends. Gotta do a little murder. Listen, here's the list of the places of the same supply chain. Check them out and try to reestablish contact. And don't tell anyone who isn't a murderer, or I'll have to beat them slowly to death with a hammer. On second thought, tell whoever you like. Gee, thanks. Well, I better get safe to unsafe travels. Unsafe. Wow, what a pro. So cute. Oh, there's Claris. Up. Because there are two murderers here. Well, that was Claris, right? I think I remember that. Oh, what was that all about? That guy looking for Claris? It didn't seem like a good time to ask him to clarify. Well, it's not I have any other leads, and some of those do seem like places you might jump off a scene. Winds her key. I don't remember. It's been a while. My homies love Claris, but I do love this map aspect of this game. I love that you can walk through the coffee. That's so fun. I remember talking about that last year, but I really this is a cool aesthetic. Like I'm telling you, like if a game, like a full-length game, looked like this and had this kind of aesthetic, and you could go from area to area like that, and like I don't know, solve a murder mystery or something. Claris? Well, that's not a bird woman, but okay. Anyhow, I think you could do this any order you want. Excuse me, would there be a record store around here? Follow the smoke. Oh. Well, we have an exaggerated bid. Any smoke here will have already disappeared, along with the owner. Smelter 78 from thick black puddles in the ash. Ugh. Melted vinyls. Gross. Blue D-Hands and his Night Stranglers. Wish I had a chance to poke around in here before I burn. You can find good stuff in little record stores. I've never heard of any of these bands. Are those the cult people? Live from the Bird Museum. Think about that. A storative chartbook pass is stretched out behind the collapsed shelf. Is this the way to the employee launch? Well, it's probably not the launch. The air feels different here. Like I've walked into a much larger structure. Is this a transport tunnel or something? What's with all the crates? I think we run into a murderer here, don't we? We are in Birdtown. We're literally unequivocally looking at murderer, the killer imagery. All the crates. Highly packed bundles of rubber horror masks. A sticker on the side reads XXX City, but is it from or to? Hey Manny, I'm thinking a lot, but wouldn't it be a lot easier if all this girl we just broke both her legs? Oh, here's the... I was gonna say, at the beginning of the chapter, there's a maid, not a maid, a nurse in the background, and I remember, like, I think I remember that being a thing. I mean, as inconspicuously as possible. That's a good point, Handy, but we've got to stay undetected. Let's go, I've got it. Let's kill her first. Then we can break her legs and follow her around. Yeah, wait, hold on a minute. I feel like we're missing something here, but what? What? How about we break a combination that A, killing her, breaking her leg, following her around? Maybe we could experiment until we find out what felt right at the moment. Poor girl, Phoebe's just constantly in peril. Spooky nurses follow her around. Spooky cult leaders follow her around. Spooky academia people follow her around. Spooky masked man follow her around. Oh bueno, spooky ghosts.
Hello.
Jesus! She should move out of her town at this point, or country. She's literally in a different town right now, and she's encountering more murderers than usual. Oh, aren't you the cutest little murderer? Yes, you are. You're going to be executed for your own crimes against history. Yes, you will. Stop that. Wait, what does everyone in this town think I'm a murderer? Is it just the code? No denying it. We've already seen you around with notorious criminal Murderer X. Is that his name? Also, we've been reading your scene. A truly heinous document that records your many crimes. July 3rd, Cannibal Bloodfist. July 10th, more knife murders. July 13th, decomposing corpse. Those are bans. It's called a scene report. Also, wait, did you really read my scene? Like all of it? What do you think? A little prolix. That's not a problem. You'll have any more. Everyone's a critic. I love her. I haven't even mentioned her little red outfit that she has for this chapter. It's super cute. I want unlimited. I want to buy a BP plush, and then I want it to come with detachable clothing, so you can like dress her up in multiple different little sets of clothing, like this red jacket and the paw print shirt from the first game, and then you can put like a cap on her. I want it. Get the heck out of here. These guys are gonna get us. We're not about that. Not about that life. Oh, I'm dead. Up. Gotcha. Oh, might as well prefer her surgery. Hey, Handy. How do you tell the difference between vein and artery again? Very messily. Wait a minute. Eyes. What? What are you looking at? Talking about, look at that. You've let her go again. That's alright. We have all the time in the world. What's important is coming up with a plan. A beautiful plan. Oh, guess that's that. That for the record store. Walk around here, baby. She looks so cute in her little form like that. Boop, 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 boom. This woman can't catch a break. She went out country seeking, and now she's getting murder again. Map of Rivertown. Seeking out the country life. But only find murder. Go to the street market, I guess. I remember this one. A town's secret history is in the junkyard. That's what I'd say if I hasn't accepted my own rat-like impulse. I think I remember literally last year. The things that I remember are so weird. I think I remember this weird spelling or this weird grammatical error here. If I hasn't accepted my own rat-like impulse instead of habit. I remember having like trouble reading that. To dig around in the piles of used clutter by now. Still, you find things out. I remember this. A little cluttery area with no townfolk. Well, there's some townfolk. These guys. Chicken Man. Is that my boy Malphus? Entering crate mode. I rummage and discover cookery books, bits of wire, mechanical parts, old video game consoles, old used medical textbooks with horrifying illustration. The circuit's on. Anthologies of indescribable political cartoons, mushy gold balls, old newspaper rambling, letters to the editor of the concerned citizen, rubber spider. Guys, scratch that. Regular spider. You ever get a little sussy spider? It's your spider, Jin. There's more boards. Underneath the board holes, I pull out a box of ancient drinky bird figurines. But whatever strange alchemy once made them drink has long departed. Swing bird of youth. I want a board. I want a board doll. I like plushies. Plushies are nice. My spider was rubbery and itchy fuzz. Well, it's there. But, whatchamacallit. I know I don't like Omori. Like, my whole thing is that I don't like Omori. But the Omori plushies that they release are so cute. It looks so cute and so vibrant. If only it was a game I liked. Nobody glances at me as I explore, which is possibly some roundabout way of asserting vendor's dominance. No, there's no sign of the warehouse. In fact, it says not part of the sale area. They are, in fact, very cute. Hey! That's a painting of me! I didn't notice that. That's from yesterday. That's from yesterday. That's from the last game. God damn it, Empty Lot. Empty Lot was his name, right? They have all his classics. His clowns. The killer. Literally me. Even this far away, I'm still marketable. Wonder if they keep the good stuff back there. Fragments of decrepit industrial machinery or stacked half-asserty around the corridor. Probably this is the good stuff to somebody. Is this the good stuff? What is this stuff? Looks like a pile of bricks. Speaking of a pile of bricks, I'm actually selling a pile of bricks for my dad. Someone's interested in buying it. He called me today. The jars of the Alpha officers are stuffed with the rotting, mulched receipt. The header of one reads Golden Bird Co. LLC. Are these all from the Drinky Bird place? They really tried to scale. Really tried to get out there, didn't they? Old cocks and rubber casting trays. The outline written of them seems familiar, like a face I glimpsed once in a dream. I wonder what who their manufacturer is for the Omori dolls. The Omori plushies. They look really cute. The back of the last table, I find a binder. The words Drinky Bird Mark II production notes are written in biro on the spine. I open it and find kind of crazy essay about sword fighting a bear. What? We see the organic world, so the same degree reflection gets darker and weaker. Rays grows even more radiant and dominant, but just two lines intersected on one side of a point after passing through infinity suddenly come together again on the other side, or the image as a concave mirror suddenly reappear before us after drying away the infinite distance. The two does a grace return once perception has traversed the infinite. Just that it simultaneously appears the purest and human bodily structure that either devoid of consciousness or which possesses an infinite consciousness. The jointed mannequin of a god. Who's here? Is it the killer? Excuse me. Mr. Killer. There's a lot of murderers in this town, but I wouldn't be surprised if the killer followed me all the way here. I love how she decided to come down here to look for them. And MBB. I'm looking. Oh, it's Clarice, I think. You're going ham. Somebody move that little crank of hers. She's going wild, baby. Jesus Christ, what'd that thing ever do to you? It's not even a thing anymore. Clarice? Wait. Oh god, I forgot about the swinging. That's funny. Wait. I'm here for scene-related crimes. I came here about your scene. I heard you bolted with the money and you spent it on Genshin Impact. Please, get me out of here. I really like the way she's animated. That's super fun. Oh, I do remember this playing as Clarice for a minute here. This was really fun. Where is she? She's behind one of these. This picture of the stranger. It's right here. She's gotta be in there. She's Bort Simpson. I guess I forgot. Heck out of here. Oh. So was that Clarice or not? Maybe she just didn't recognize me. I didn't even see her there. That's funny. Okay, I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place, I will definitely have some answers. We learned something. Clarice is crazy, and she's gonna kill us. Jesus. You can see it over there. Book depository. Any other places? I think this might be the last one. I wonder if I did them in the same order as I did them last year. You know? Something about my mind that immediately does things in a specific way. You know, not to sound jaded, but I feel like I already have a good idea which building we will turn to have been book depository. Doesn't this place have a fire department? Jesus. Why are we even here? We're looking for Clarice? There's on-chart pages of the records. Were they placed here after the fire? What do they say? True secret history of the murder and wreckers by a concerned citizen. The wrecker history of the murderers and wreckers. What is this shit? That is the false history which stands in place of the true history evident in the murder. The Maris child is that false history which the wreckers and murderers seek to substitute for the glorious true history of the world. The true of history is a beautiful house filled with statues, etc. It is the people without history that murderers, wreckers, and conspirators who stand outside this house and try to break in and through the window in order to replace everything with their deceased history and the wrecker history, which a child can tell is the false history, but which nevertheless is passed on as to the real history. And the true is opposed to the really true, and the truly real history is which of the houses, the monuments, and factories, statues, and beauty, and its goof and such like, which again is a simple child can detect and point to, and say, this is the true, this is mine, this is the true history passed on to me by my father who is dead. Thanks. Just keeps going, page 26. To betray the truth's history, to imply our fathers has passed to us the false coin of false history, to our glorious inherencies to the ultimate betrayal. It is the rejection of this betrayal that our father, that we identify and reject the false history. Oh my god. Oh! Hey! Wait a minute, come back here, cheeky man. Did you set the fires? Was it Clarice? The stranger? Was it the killer? Was it me? I'm just here to talk about magazines. Why is the guy running away from me? On the other hand, why am I chasing him? Well, I must admit, it makes a nice change from the usual way around. It's true. You're gonna get yourself murdered by following a man into a room like this. My Vengeance Needs Blood by Henry James. Return of the Master. The spoils of point and mine at last. What? Who's there? No, can't be your crunching, slippery, fresh noises. Nobody appreciates the classics. The big film buff, apparently. He has 3 copies of the rare Mrs. Doubtfire. I wonder. Another mangled corpse, but how? If the very aspect of this case weren't suffered by such explicit ambiguity, I wonder where the hat guy went. Kind of private cinema, decades of moldering promo posters, and mouthed off as I passed by. It feels like I'm the only person to be here in years. That's what all of the games here feel like. Oh, there's Night Strangler again, as well as Atrocity Man 2. Most atrocious of all, man. Oh, another one of these, huh? More literary adaptations. Oh, I can't check it out again. I can. The Robot Man with a killer woman? Well, she's just a bird person. I guess I can't stereotype and assume that every bird person is the killer. Oh, one birds. We work in the dark. We do what we can. Oh, woo! Haha! Chainsaw noises, staring, streaming. Peter sealed for the historical dimension of the benefit of the future generation. Was the future generation? I just wish that they does. What exactly is the place trying to preserve? Movie history? Bad standees with their heads cut off? Desk in the office is slightly less cobwebby than anything else around on it. I find it a shredded copy of Clarice's Scene and a flyer for the Rivertown Historical Society. Well, I did want to visit some tourist stuff while I was there. Oh. Yeah, I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place I will get some answers. We learned about this place, the Historical Society. Yeah. Completely against it. I like the little baby. She looks so cute. You're wandering wild downtown alleys. I eventually tracked down the Rivertown Historical Society. It's spooky than I was expecting. And it's less burned than what I was expecting. Oh, they got a lot of killer merchandise here. But I guess it's plush on the inside. Glasper's eyes stare back at me from every corner of the house. Is this history? A lot of birdies. Everyone, I have sailed the seas and come to the lovely city of Byzantium. Welcome, welcome, lovers of history. Welcome to the Museum of Mechanical Birds. A lot of birdies. What did that quote have anything to do with birdies? Is the killer in this one? I don't remember. He's literally in the goddamn title sequence, but... Yes, more than just the drinking birds, though they form the film foundation of which the fair's town is built. We strive to see beyond them, move beyond them. Our fathers did, yes. Is that a giant mirror? The immortal golden bird, glory of the changeless metal. No plastic, but the tradition remains the same, alive and vital, living in the living images of grace, images of fear. Oh, that looks like the red guy from, okay, well, sure. That looks like the red guy from the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared videos. He's holding the golden plastic beard, and I think this guy's the killer, ain't he? Machines and furnishing gold authority in the great court of Byzantium, and their function was so terribly to demonstrate wealth and skill, and suggest these things might be turned upon the viewer. Haha. Are you the killer, my dude? I don't trust you. You seem sus. I think this way. Are you the killer? They have the same painting of the stranger up there. Get the heck out of here, man. Why did you come here? A historical society? I guess you wanted to see, become more worldly, I guess. I do the same, probably. I like visiting crappy town museums whenever I visit places. Nobody ever visit those things. A beautiful tradition that continues on today. Contemporarily mechanical. Birds that include the military, industrial complex, video games, and the internet. Yet, what more might we find by following this river to the source? River. There's literally just a painting of the killer right there. It's not even like distinct or anything. That's just the killer. In here somewhere? Getting darker, yet darker, yet darker. Oh, it's this guy. My point of winding and common disparity, similar icons are always required, and so my father dedicated to our novelty amusement factory into a new direction, one which could catch and manifest the shape of history. New birth for new age. Yes, then what happened? Alas, the factory burned down the construction of the first prototype Tricky Bird Mark II. The town was never the same, but I think we'll catch the culprit someday. Wouldn't you put your name and address in the guest book? Go matter of a t-shirt? Ashtray? Mug? Sorry, the mechanical bird thing. You wouldn't understand. Oh, there's Clarice. And I'm never gonna wear this shirt. I would wear it. That's a hella heckin' good shirt. Attention patrons, enter. I think I'll find out at least is a breach of fake detective etiquette to just go home. We haven't even found Clarice. I mean, we found her one time and she tried to murder us. She was staring at us. I do remember that zoom up at her like that. Don't get up. Open mic time is about to begin. Please enjoy the first act of an hour of amateur musical styling. Is this goddamn Clarice? If you take a walk downtown and find some time to look around, if you see me and walk on by, oh darling, please don't cry. Tonight we'll meet as the nurses at the dark end of the street, you and me. Nearly getting killed is bad enough, but having to listen to musical numbers about it. I've been here all day, and what did I even accomplish? Sick of it. I'm going home. What's the whole thing about this chapter is that you're constantly like shrouded in killer imagery, but he never shows up, and there are like seven murderers. Is that the joke? Because if that's the joke, I get it. It's pretty funny. Teen comedies will have to cut their losses. What do I pay my dues for anyways? Well, admittedly, the tote bag is kind of cute. Nevertheless, I'm out of here. Secret tote bag. Pre-order bonus for buying our scene. Train pulls up as I reach the station and hop on the board crate. I didn't find out what happened. That's how it goes. That's life. That's how I'll write it up. Sleepy. Just the comfiest thing I've ever felt. It's polyester or something. They should roll me up in this when they put me in the grave. Funny. Bong. The train is now departing. The next stop is factory. The final stop is factory. Uh-oh. Oh boy, here we go. I don't even remember what happens here. I don't remember anything after the town. Hey, Subway Midnight be like... Damn! I didn't know Subway Midnight came out before. This looks sick! Got the same graphical style of the 2D character in a 3D environment. Walking around. Where's that murder girl? The hot one, the sexy girl. There's the murderer! It's the killer! She's off the killer. We go save the souls of the children around here. Ah! Oh wait, don't kill me! Hey, where'd they go? I don't know where I am, but I appear to have both eyes and most of my blood. But they're just two posters after all? A cool night breeze comes in the open door. Please use me see. I kinda do remember this. That just half submerged in ivy heap up the lawns. On lit factory buildings is spread out the distance, leading inexorably towards the mansion on the hill. It's a mansion? I thought it was a church. Go in, I guess. Whose mansion is this? The killer's? Jesus. Door's wide open. Aren't they afraid somebody might steal all their clocks? All their sick clocks? He is again. That's gotta be you, my man. Hey, there's a mimeograph. I've always wanted one of those. Smudged carbon copies are piled ankle deep across the floor, sternly announcing the dangers of unfettering my mammography. What's a mimeograph? Find out? Mimeograph. Mimeograph. The applicated machine was produces copies from a stencil, now superseded by the photocopier. Ah, it's I do know what these are. Yeah, you put like the thing in there, and then it like imprints the image. Yeah. Classic. Places still use those. Old timey like newspaper thingies still use those. There's a guy on TikTok, pretty popular, who owns like an old printing press. I think he has like, I don't know if he has one of these specifically, but he has something similar, and he just creates like headlines around TikTok trends. He's an old man who works for a museum. What do these letters say? Dear sir, first my warm compliments upon the previous day Mary's Wharf cartoon, which I found both delightful and instructive. I have enclosed more ideas. However, I note with this made you decision not to comment upon the increasingly outrageous price of cinema popcorn. Sports, which perhaps found drugs or gang activity. The previous letters. Okay. A lot of graphs on the floor. Decline of moral values. River of blood. Can they legally call like a happy meal if they're eating what makes me depressed? Please print this letter. Faithfully yours, a concerned citizen. I had a happy meal in forever. Didn't even get those adult ones while they were going around. Apparently, they weren't. They didn't have enough to like match the demand of adults who wanted adult Happy Meals, and they were selling out everywhere. And it was kind of a big problem. This happens every time McDonald's has a big, you know, collab. Like with the BTS collab, the one before that, they always underestimate how many people would go and get it. And these things are bleak. Wait a minute. There, I hope the episode finds you well. Here's the idea for the Mary Wharf cartoon. Feel free to use. In the cartoon, Mary Wharf is depressed and sad and down in the dumps about her life. The life that was promised and the life that was hid in the ruins of her parents' Trinky Bird factory. The role of a dynasty that never came to pass. Starts to read a poorly printed Sam she picked up at the record store with a sticker on the cover calling it a scene. Is that me? I should pull a BB and go around making scenes and just leaving them everywhere, but it's a very old-timey thing to do. It's also kind of cringe to do things like that. At least, well, I don't think it's cringe. Other people would find it really cringe, you know? As straight up like Chris Chan stuff, where they would like make cartoons and post them around their campus. But you know, I respect it. Especially if you're making your own scene. For your future, yeah, of course. Dean says that it's about history, and so she reads it. It's not history. It is a bad dream. In the horror story in which all names and faces she revered from books and statues reappeared instead of torturers and killers as toadies and functionaries of charged houses. As she reads, she feels the thought of beautiful history she adores and worships has been replaced by the lake of blood. It has no bottom, and she and everyone she knows is sinking in the lake. And so is her house. It is this point in the comic strip that Mary Ward has a grand realization. He realizes that all recorded history is the object of the vast conspiracy, and that the name given to this conspiracy is that of scenes, acronyms. That this conspiracy was a worm in the great apple that is history, and the reason that apples now turn to shit in her mouth. Jesus, that her life will continue to get worse and worse until the evil conspiracy over records can at last be smashed and killed and put to an end. Please give me credit if you use this cartoon. Constructive feedback welcome. Yours faithfully, a concerned citizen. I did wonder if it was too good to be true. There are people who actually read these things? The scenes? Your scenes? Why'd you look so stressed? Baby! You don't have to look so stressed! Oh! There's Clarence. Came here to get me. Is she asleep? She's not chasing me. I should go, but... my chance to see if it's really Clarence under that mask. That's a mask? I thought it just was her face. This is a really stupid decision. Gonna take it off and it's just gonna be the killer behind. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah, we made a real mess of your face getting all the pieces together. Oh, it's the nurses. This way, please. Don't worry, she's harmless until you turn the key. Mostly we just hang coats on her and stuff. Is that the killer? Hey, that's right. Where'd my coat go anyways? It's around here somewhere. You didn't really have to figure it out for now. It was like chasing around the kid from Don't Look Now. What is happening? Why are you trying to murder me now? Okay, thank you. Next time I'll get all my clothes from the sexy Halloween nurse bin at Party Warehouse instead. Couldn't hurt. I like her little white shirt that she's wearing. Yeah, I mean her green shirt. Alright, see you guys later, I guess. Oh, there's this guy. Hello? Oh, they were gonna murder me. Haha, yes, that's right. I heard the Drinky Bird Dynasty. I'm secretly the concerned citizen whose inflammatory pamphlet had been causing such a stir. Oh, it all reveal. All the pieces come together. I don't really care. Me too, man. The Sanctum spec the true revolutionary. Write down the classic cell system. Each distro or cadre knows nothing of the others. But you didn't predict the remain of the Drinky Bird Mark II tech. Technology could be used to rewire human brain, a rookie error. Scene HQ. Scene Rivertown, second store, bookstore, street market. Other sales question mark, the Print Media Cartel, Mary Wharf Censor, Apple Mary, Dark Monies, Crime? Hey, guy's loony. This guy's believing in messed up conspiracy, yo. Once we infiltrated the network and it was easy. It was a shame to your organization. The Chandros had reached so many local businesses, but sacrifices must be made. Interestingly, they all had some sideline involving rubber horror masks as well? Coincidence, I guess. Why is that the thing you guys aren't paranoid about? And up here is you. Attention caught all by the carnage. A representative of the National Corps is sent out to review the situation. I'm just a scene connoisseur, maybe. I'm just trying to make fanzines with cool little images and talking about little quirky areas. Admitted. I didn't think you'd burn down half the town in the process. Who knows what true bravery lurks in the criminal soul. Did you guys not do that? Who did that? Man, I only got here today. I thought you people were the ones burning stuff down. Don't be silly. If not you, then who? Oh! Cheeky killer! I do remember he was in this one. Well, it's nothing you have to worry about. Just give me a second, and then his body won't be you anymore. It will be a new thing that your face and name that we're going to use to kill all your friends. So you guys, okay, so let me get the story straight. This guy believes that Scene HQ is behind a conspiracy against this town's historical history or something, and he hired the nurses to kidnap Clarice because she makes scenes, and then they reconstructed her into a robot man who kills murderers because there are multiple murderers. You know, they just hang out, they chill like that. Don't be afraid, I'm a murderer. But the killer is here too. You know, he's just here cheekily. Wouldn't that be nice? Nurses can bring you the blood bucket before I open your head this time. Nurses? Oh, is the killer here? Oh, it's Clarice, never mind. Oh, she ain't about it, baby. I like their impressions. You deal with it. I'm out of here. I love the way she swings her knife, it's so funny. Do I smell smoke? Well, I guess it would explain examining letters to the editor light up the stairs. Just why is the fire safety such an issue in this town? Everything's made out of bird. Burnable bird liquid. Smoke pours through the carpets and twists into strange shapes in the air. Glimpsed figures, vegetable outlines. I hear the puff of a drinking bird exploding in their crates. Merging, dissolving in the air, reaching hands, a ghost of staring head, bloody mass. Is this the history that the guy was so keen on? I don't know if I get the appeal. I love that BB's life is constantly surrounded and submerged in the killer going around and doing things. But she never meets the killer. She never does anything with the killer. I mean, the only time she met him was at the beginning of the second one. Smoke pours into the carpets and twists into a strange shape in the air. Glimpsing figures, vegetable outlines. I hear the pop of drinky birds exploding in their crates. But you know, he never really interacts with her too much. I wonder what the connection is there. Also, when are we gonna get to see Cece again? I wanna see the sister. I like the sister woman. Not this way. Where do I go? Not that. Oh, more down. Hello? Feels like the way to go, but okay. He's saying so. Something over here somewhere? Pile of mimeographs or whatever? Did I? What are these? They look like people. Isn't this where I came from? That's the Clarice. Am I supposed to go this way? This is the worst work vacation of my life. I can't believe I didn't even get to see the world's largest drinky bird. Too, man. Oh, there he is. I guess they do encounter every once in a while. Oh, Clarice. Our Clarice, it's the killer okay with Clarice? He doesn't seem to like anyone. Murders cults that worship him. Wait, don't. Is that my code? Thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Dilly, I'm just here to check on the sign distro you were putting together. Ah! Well, she saved me. What happens to her? I wonder if we'll ever get to see Clarice again. I wonder if the mystery of what happened to Clarice will remain unsolved. Okay, maybe that was fishing it. So, well, I made my way off the statue and took the last train home. What remained of the mansion was still burning when I left. I never found out what just happened to Clarice. They say if you hold a scene event in a quiet country town, she will appear and not buy anything. Ick. Doesn't even buy from Scene. Doesn't even support her local artist. I love that the killer had absolutely nothing to do with this. Like all of the other previous like chapters, not all of them, but quite a few of them, you know, have little connections to the to the killer. Like, the killer's the one that killed Tammy. The killer is behind the cult people. Well, not really, they worship him, but like, there's a connection there. This entire town was a vestige of the killer. Everyone looked like him, everyone was a bird, but he's just kind of like chilling, killing people. No relation at all to any of the stuff going on. Guess that's that. We have one more now. The killer number 7 that just came out a few months ago showed up to drink that man's juice. That man do be juicy. That man do in fact be little juicy. Here's the killer here. I'm excited to play this one. Apparently it's rather long, according to Jin here. The chat. Did I ever change? Oh, I did change the Twitch category to Ears of the Killer. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Every time when I was doing some research yesterday to look, when I was making these goddamn portraits to put in my Steam library, I was looking at the Twitch categories for the specific, like these, and like I would click on them and it would say like no one's streaming this game, which makes sense. But then I would look at like videos or whatever past streams, and there was so little amount of people there streaming and creating content around this game. So like me changing the categories isn't gonna like alert anyone to come in here and watch some sick plot of the killers. But I'm still doing it. No one's stopping it. Of the killer. Alright. Let's head into the next one, which shall be the last one for today. I'm excited to play this one because I haven't played this one at all. This one's brand new to me. Here. I'll add a tag. First playthrough, baby. But I heard this one's rather lengthy apparently, so let's get in there. Killer 7, Ears of the Killer. What's he gonna hear? What the killer hearing? Alright, let's play. I'm excited. There he is. Who's this? Is this Cece? That is Cece. I was just talking about I'm the top Ears of the Killer streamer. Let's go. If there was anyone else streaming any of these games, I would not be the top. I was just talking about I wanted to see CZ again. Just the killer. Jesus Christ, how did I not notice him this whole time? Here's the killer. Let's go. Oh, another first-person segment? Or just an introduction? Oh, it's like a straight-up cutscene. Wow, that's new. It's really cool how at each installment you can see the progression of the creator. I think this is it. This is finally the time I murder somebody. Are you gonna go back to the murder town? You see, I just wanted to let you know that I'm prepared to walk the demon's path without honor or humanity. Alright, have fun. Alright, have fun. Character development. Now we are the killers. We are the Ears of the Killer. Big twist at the end. I hope one of these goddamn of the killer games have like a title drop at some point. None of them had any before. And she is. Don't try to stop me. I'm a creature of darkness now. You'll probably never see me again. Well, goodbye. I have to put the mirror back behind you on the way out. Alright, see you later, dude. We live in a different apartment building now. Do you still sell stuff on eBay? You know, Board Simpsons and all the other classics? The way out. There's a toilet. Are we gonna vent out of the toilet? Abyss. I'm vanishing to the abyss. Only one word sounding through my brain. Kill, kill, BB. The music from upstairs is bugging you so much. Why don't you just wear earplugs? I do wear earplugs. I can still tell that it's there. It's been 3 days not even getting enough sleep since I become more beast than human. Somebody who can't be held responsible for horrible crimes you're going to commit. These are so cinematic. Wow. How long did this one take to make? This is immediately really cool. You're going to slip a passive-aggressive note in under the roof. Why she look different? She looks different than she did in the previous incarnation. It's going to be very snippy. I don't like to do this sometimes. It comes down to desperate measures. I knock on the door, but that's usually a bad idea in the apartment building. At least a month or two longer than usual for this one. Woo! Well, I guess it makes sense, because from what I've heard, from what you mentioned previously, Jin, like, the releases for these have been, like, bi-yearly, you know? And this one is the only one that's been released the whole year, which is interesting. Good on them. I hope they put as much effort into these as they want. I love these. Go left, I guess. Anyhow, let me go yell at my neighbor. By the way, did you notice how the exit of our goddamn house was a vent? I don't think they had a front door. Boy, these passages are really starting to fall apart. What's back here anyway? A man dressed as a clown sits moving in the empty room? At least he's not playing his records loud. Whatever had to be neighborly. You ever dress yourself up as a clown and sit in your living room? It is my favorite erotic activity. Because no one else seems bothered by this music. Am I an unreasonable one here? Is it the normal thing to do? What's the music? I didn't really get that there was music going on. Down the pipes comes echoes from the whole apartment complex. Footsteps, voices, stomps, furniture being moved in a room. You'll never get to see solid night ambience. Gone. And for what? It's the red mannequins again. Do we still live in that apartment complex with all the goddamn, like, cities on top of the cities? A simple person needs 8 hours straight of dim whisper noises and fingernail scuttling in order to be at my best. Is this too much to ask other people? What about my needs? Clothing planet. Alright. At least you have walkable society here. Whenever I speak about living in a walkable community, this is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a giant building that has weirdly maze-like corridors that lead to like shops and random junk and trash heaps and all the other stuff. I didn't even think there was anybody on this floor. Thick layer of dust lies undisturbed for plastic ferns. The wallpaper is on rare nautical theme. Oh, it really is rare. Look at that. That looks hard to put. Boom. Now see theme there? Flashlight sloth sleeps from beneath the door. So much for slipping a note on there. This room itself swing open as if it was a secret breath. What? As if from a secret breath. Realistically, this job is for a custodian, but I still like to get some sleep sometime tonight. Where's that sound even coming from? Somebody leave their radio under this goo? Is there a musician? Is that a man practicing? No, what is that? Is that a old-timey record player? Besides something like an instrument, I can literally see a record turning. What kind of dark relic could be buried in the middle of all this? Wearing her classic leopard? Tiger print. Leopard. Midnight sex party at the Dracula's house? Exciting surf instrumental for young people by Blue D Hands and Night Stranglers? Night Haunted, B-side Haunted Castle, Golden Grave Records, copyrighted 1965? Oh, I wanted to go through it, but I guess we went through it already. Jesus, look at the background here. The way it rotates, how weird. Alright, I guess we'll go into the goo town. Time to do goo. Goo action, goo on goo action. I go right or left? Look at those dots up there. You see that, right? Feels out of place. Up. Clap, 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 clap. One feels a little freakier than usual. Oh, it's a bird! How is this related to the killer? Clap, 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 clap. Who's here? Who's behind this? Is it the cult? Is it the theater group? Is it Tammy? Is Tammy back? I really would like to see Tammy back. I love Tammy. Pretty sure he's supposed to be a bird. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. What the heck? Pretty sure that was like the joke of the previous part, that they were in Bird Town and the killer was not there and everything going on had nothing to do with him. I don't usually encounter you this early into the game. Oh! There's the killer. Oh, what's going on? Got me. Oh, he's gonna shove a... no, don't do it. Also, is this what the inside of BB's mouth looks like? Oh, and now I'm a mud woman. Wow, sentimental folks. Wasn't that pointing? Let's give a hand up to the coming recording of artist Bebe. Her name is Bebe? Is that her bird name? That's so cute! With her new song, Forced to Eat a Bird. Remember to support local talent by buying her CD. And now to the act you've been waiting to see, the horrible screaming murderer with their hot new single. Screaming, 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 screaming. That's her stage name? I see. That's very funny. It's my homie Bebe. Aye. They're rocking out. I guess she was going, she was doing a little, like, improv set there. A little musical debut. These guys are really sold out for the last release. Screaming. Was that a cover version? No way, this is real. I love this little outfit she has on. It's super cute. Got a little mud face. You hear the whips? There's new song, 99 Tears. Each tear is for a different murderer that he has strangled and killed. Wow, talk about emotional sincerity. I love this town. I would like to live here. Hey, I got your set. Very milk can. Care to answer some question about my scene? It's scene, as in magazine. Also, where am I? What day is this? Life? Music? Why is there the bear there? Carpet Factory. That is totally a name that a comedy club / like venue would have for like artists. Question 1. What are your influences? There was a record by Blue D Hands and like a house and a bird. Just something abstract in the shape of a bird. Like the Holy Spirit. What? That magazine. Catholicism sweeps new wave. Classic. As for her opinion on the vernacular mass up, and coming recording artist BB replies, why does her name change every time? Not BB. Bebe. We review our top new crimes. Knives or rope. Old favors rank at land. Later in the same page, she calls you the Pat Boone of singing about murder. Ah, crap. That's why I assume that she says there. What does that mean? Why does everyone who writes a music scene talk that way? It's true. It's true. I support your dreadful cultural ambition, but don't you have anywhere else to be to put all these boxes? Hoping they were yours. What's inside anyways? It's pretty much what I was expecting. Having fun with Bebe on stage. 12 super hits. She's selling them online. Can I listen to this? Sounds like the Beachy Boys E. I did something daydream about being a pop musician, although I also like to imagine I'd be conscious at the time. Damn. Well, this doesn't sound like death. I mean, this doesn't sound like pop. I think you might be more of a metal singer. You have a little mole there? What's up with that? Why does she have a little mole on her face? Oh, no, wait, that's her nose. I see. It was just in a weird spot. At least the lyricals will be easy to remember. I hope I can get rid of these CDs. You can sell them. Your sister is very capable of selling junk on the internet. Rockadoodle girl, chicken reel, cement mixing videos, 4 hours. PC, can I see your computer or look up something? Sure, just don't look in the other tabs. Rockadoodle girl, chicken reel, cement mixing video. Ask Boogie.net. Searching question, Blue D Hands. Look at that guy. I like this guy. This guy look cool. Blue Hands and his Night Strangler's franchise was the toughest gate I've ever handled, but I always had a trouble saying no to the dame. How do I turn off the detective? Just ignore him. I still need to update the blocker. Oh, is he like an add-on? I would love to download little third-party detective band that talks about the pages I go on to. Blue D Hands, his Night Strangler, active 1962. Novelty horror-themed surf active in XX City for an undisclosed period of time. Released numerous albums of nondescript surf rock overdubbed with stock horror sound effects. Of interest to collectors due to regarding the world's first and only Esperanto album, language self-album Nikantu and Surf, or ESP disc. Association with the label is said to have marked a turning point in the band's use of sound effects. Copies of the band's subsequent recordings were privately pressed and now hard to find. Midnight Sets Party at Dracula's house, popularly referred to as the only surf record of the Nurse with the Woundless. Copies are said to fetch high sums in the 1960s memorabilia market, though it has some time since they have been found. The results found for Blue D Hands. Did you mean Bloody Hands? Bloody Hands Reaching? Bloody Hands Coming Towards You at Night? Bloody Hands How To? Bloody Hands to Study To? Related sites. Golden Grave Records. Enter. Oh boy. I was not expecting one of these web searching simulators to be in here. Also, I love the web page vibes here. Very 90s. Very early 2000-esque. District or new location, 1252 Pyramid Street, Music Gardens, XX City. Last update, March 1997. Site under construction. That's when I was born. Well, it's not like I really have another place to start. Are we gonna go to the place? Night clowns. Where's our sister? In the bathroom. Oh, she's going to a job interview, baby. Oh, she's Cici, not bebe. Cici, I think. Why are you wearing a tie?
I just got a job. Some kind of youth group in the beach district was looking for someone to run their email newsletter. With my knowledge of HTML, I was naturally the top choice. Now I'm officially an office lady, or all. Huh? It's just a matter of time. I'll start making the big bucks and can finally pursue my dream job of becoming a gothic novel heroine. Didn't you do that anyway? It turns out that requires a surprisingly large amount of starting capital. Incidentally, BB, if you want any advice of finding a job, feel free to ask. It appears I know all the tricks. Thanks, but I seem to have my own things going on right now.
I gotta go find out the mystery of this record. Huh? Yeah.
Of course, now I'm gainfully employed. I'll need to find a volunteer to run the table at the Retro Maniacs convention this week.
Absolutely not. I'm busy. Only serial killers attend those things anyway. We should go.
Oh, don't give me that. You hang out with serial killers all the time.
She really does. I run away from serial killers all the time, not sell them merch.
Maybe you should monetize your hobbies.
I love this. Are we? What the heck is this?
Player select?
I hope I get to do all of them. Is that the killer? That doesn't look like the killer. The killer, at least. Might be another killer. I get to play as CZ. I love CZ. I guess I'll do BB first. Save the mystery man for last. Hopefully I get to play them all. Oh, look at this. Wow, look at the characters. They're so well designed. Feels so vibrant. It feels a little more Saturday morning cartoon now and a little less luminal like it did before, but I still like the vibe.
Let's see, Pyramid Street is on between the Rat District and the Temple of the Patriarch.
That's not too far. When I think about the cities that everything just shock away. Look at these guys. Oh, are these all murderers? You do hang out with murderers all the time, don't ya? Look at that guy. He's so like so happy to chilling, you know, with his little knife in pocket. And there's that guy, Mummy Man. Fresh meat. You got a pocket knife. We all have pocket knives. Real hair! That way! Oh, murder man. Missing poster. Oh, not the cops. Get the coppers out of here. Some policemen at the intersection are examining a pool of blood. So a comically big magnifying glass. They've closed off the street, but that's okay since I have to head down the side. Live music. Kill You. Play night. A lot of these are new. Guitar lessons. Music dreadful well. Ooh, Bloody Man live. I want to see the Bloody Man live. Ugh, I hate policemen. Get out of here. You guys are the worst. This is the cool police officer. Wow, this is so vibrant. It feels so lively in here. Moonbeam video. Look at that guy rocking, baby. And him? That doctor's? Question mark? Beat circus? Closer. Have you seen this man? Pretty good. I assume we're gonna run into that man. Look at him. I would join you. I would let you do surgery on me. Ooh, what a vibe, baby. Look at this theme. What a weird revealing city. Certainly a unique feeling that this game is going from or coming out with. Feels so much more livelier, but still somehow a little uncomfortable, which is what I like about these games. Another closure up ahead, but I don't think I can throw to the apartment compass, maybe. And I don't feel my best today. I can still get the tune out of my head. Look at these guys rock out. Hey, I just wanted you to know there's another guy over there, like over here somewhere, who looks exactly like you. Related? I'm playing Melmo the Wanderer. I remember that. One bird, crime. Oh, Big Blood's blood. Oh, there's a different color guy over there. Purple man. Drunk lifters are piled around the door of the lobby. Smiling faces learn guitar and write song lyrics that impress their friends. Nobody's been collecting them lately. Like everyone's already busy. Oh, classic wave painting. in here. This is we just came to the rocking part of town. I guess everyone here plays instruments. And the doors I can hear movements, low thumps, and clanks, and certain irregular. Like many people working in the dark, are also people practicing scales for a type of song I've never heard. What a vibe. Have you ever gone into a grudgy apartment like this that looks super run down and every single door feels dangerous? Because I definitely have. Who did put the bombs in the bomb bomb bomb? And would you really want to shake their hand? Well, it's not like there isn't some other dumb fad every few months here, like the unboxing craze. It's almost a relief when they started finding body. Hey, isn't this the address? Atrocity Man 2. And then guitar lessons from Ghost Boy. Funeral Man, 50% off. What was that? Lipstick traces on a cigarette. Every morning lingers with me yet. Do. I guess we're, the city's having a huge music renaissance, huh? Big hobbying. Funeral Man, coughing warehouse. Sorry for your loss. Me too. I like when you can see her nose. Golden Grave? 1 second. Hello. You may be one of the visitors. Make yourself at home. Please excuse the mess. You caught up in the middle of some excitingly dynamic organizational reshuffling. Everything must go. 50% off caskets. I love that. You know, a place isn't good when they're giving their caskets away for free. Caskets are such a ripoff. Boy, these are some quality coffins, huh? Just to avoid comical misunderstandings here, you guys are a music label. Yes, a label for new music. This way. It's a new kind of groove, baby. You don't get it, bebe. You need to get a casket in order to really understand music these days. That crying man? Please, no more venture, no capital, no more. More venture capital. Please ignore my soon-to-be ex-business associate. I can assure you everybody here is 100% thrilled by our move into a more creative direction. Oh, were we an X? I see. Is that what's going on? Is this the casket place that turned into a music venue? That's great. Oh, wow. Look at that. Cinematic. What you want should be right down the stairs. I admit the change in direction came as a surprise to us as well. But the invisible hand, make no mistake. The invisible hand, huh? Can I go up? Go up. Those steps are too high for me. I can only descend, but I cannot ascend. Fluty hands, that's him. Is that who we're coming from? Stacks of old band parts in the basement that we found when we moved in. The copyright had expired. We just thought the name was cool. Bags of money started showing up soon after. Surf night. Fluty hands. Why is everyone in this goddamn city so sus? Golden Grave. Nice. Little foreign vibes there. I knew that was the start of a new age. That vast reward would await anyone bold enough to drop that they were doing seize the throne culture of production. Jesus, this is loud. Oh, introducing the stars of tomorrow. Puppets? Telling you the puppet industry is pretty old. We're not new to this. How a simple and delicate arrangement of wires to breeze from our passing gets enough to set them twirling a new dance every time? Tremendous saving! No more having to hire. This is literally the Vocaloid thing. Who wants to deal with aging artists? Put a goddamn robot up there, baby. We can monetize them forever. Isn't it? And are these locally sourced? Well, I've been saying, whenever one slips up on the beach, these are prototype models. It'll be a while yet before we ready scale up production. Next step will be getting them to sing. Listen, put your ear up to the chest. Don't be shy. Does it sound exactly like the ocean? I guess. I can physically see the ocean in the background, so I assume that's a yes. Oh. Guess that was that. Oh, that's him. Who is this? Something happen if I replay him? Replay VV? Go to the CC Beach District, I guess. Are these different? I can memorize that. CZ. CC's journal. H. Lambert, so it's finally come to this. Awful. And as I missed these in the former life, well, nevertheless, gray mouse of despair. I travel over my duvet. Another beautiful and tragic journal entry.
Eventually, I'll package all these up and sell it as a book. See, the poor dead genius whom everyone mistreats. Why not get my posthumous validation while I'm still alive? I'd better get to work. Positive Way LLC. On the say I was around the boardwalk somewhere. Convinces me shy. I like the aesthetic here too. They definitely have. Oh wow, that is just an image. That is an image of an ocean in a square. We're clearly in a square, like acid here, and they just put the same picture over and over and over in the square. That's great. But they've certainly gone away from the weird liminal feel of the first few games, and have gone to a more cartoony vibe here with the multiple wacky buildings and the wacky characters walking around. I don't think I dislike it, but it is different. Guess it's still off of season. Heaps of unsold beasts merge smolder, crabbling behind the nail to the door. Outdoors, 2 gulls on the mark are trying to peck apart a plastic charm. Look at those. Great! They are great. I agree, my dude. They are great. Looking this way. Nice view. Oh, I see a shadow people down there. Running down the beach, I see people moving towards the water. Are they trying to surf? They're trying to go to the Great Tongue. You don't get any waves out here. In fact, I'm not even sure if that's an ocean. Crime Night. Oh, my homies love Crime Night. Kill You! I would definitely go see a band called Kill You. Towels for Health? Is that Bort? Oh, my homies love Bort Simpson. Bort Samson merch. My gamer boyfriend has never charged for crimes committed in 1988, 1991, and 1993. And if not stopped, he will kill again. And yes, he bought me this shirt. I still have time before work to decide to catch up on a psychic helpful culture as it revealed by this login shirt at the Sassy Beach Warmer. Pretty good. I would totally wear that. Bort? WTF, huh? Bored in capital letters makes a man? What are you talking about? He doesn't look like a man to me. Maybe there's a... Maybe... The emote? I don't see an emote. On my side of the screen, it looks like... you know... It just looks like a Bort, like the word Bort. See if I can see it here, I guess. And oh, that's me! Infinite me. Wow, there really is a man there. There's a little Bort man. A little sussy Bort man. What's up with that? On here, it says Bort still, though. The heck? Can someone print this shirt for me? It shouldn't be hard. I want to wear it. I still have time before work. Designed to catch up on psychic health and the culture. As real, but the slogan shirt as a sassy beach warmer. Future murder victim. I love this city. I should get this one for BB. Damn. You know, I don't think BB will be murdered. I think BB will just fine. Dude, tremendous. You know, she knows how to navigate her way too easily. William? Final source seem other than the pier. Seaweed crunches underfoot as I head down. What's the thing they say about seaweed? It only grows about the water level or something. What are we going for? Are we going to your job? I thought you were headed to your job. What's going on here? Oh, nice little back alley feel here. Set away. Really like this game's aesthetic. Well, this looks like a place like to launch my professional career. I've never really had a job before. Maybe they're good? I'll try to keep up and up in mine. Oh, here we go, baby. You're gonna die. Hello. That's Santa Claus? Hello, hello. I'm the new hire. That was today? That one? Oh, that was today? That's the voice we're going for. Well, you certainly got here just in time. I was up in charge of keeping website by myself, but I'm not hep on all the new technologies these days. I mean, HTML3, HTML4, what's X? That's how they get you. You made the right call getting me.
And you're really like pumping yourself up still. It's like one of those jobs where you work like for an old man who knows nothing about computers. I remember reading a Reddit post about a guy got paid like a nice chunk of money to work for an old man making a website, and that he constantly would change what the website was, and would just constantly go around in circles because this old man clearly didn't know what he wants. Some rich old man. And he just got like the big box for messing around, I guess. Luckily, I had this set up already. It's just back here past the communal dormitory. This is the main office. The fax machine is to your left. As you can see, we're very modern.
You're the only people here?
Be a nice freelance job. I mean, it wasn't really freelance. It was mostly full-time. Apparently, like, he was really demanding. There were a lot of times where he grew really frustrated with the old man. But it was something. Oh, we got the erotic guard here too, huh? From Mr. Empty Slot, or whatever his name was. Ah, yes, of course. Officially, they're all out on away missions, but I don't think they'll mind you borrowing a disc while they're away. Ha ha ho! Ho ho ho! Why he look like that? This computer! Use the arrow keys to move around and gain access to programs.
Yes. Wait, why did you hire me if you didn't think I knew how to use a computer?
Nobody else applied.
Well, at least he's paying me. I wonder what this site's like.
What their site's like? Can I play? I love it! Man, do you remember back in the day when games would have custom little avatar? Yes, that figures. But when not games. When you could still do it, but when a lot of people would set up their mouse cursors to have to be a little like dynamic voice and different voice. I don't think it's difficult to change, and I'm pretty sure you can still do it. I would love to have this as my mouse, you know? Wouldn't that be really... maybe I should try setting that up. Wouldn't it be really funny to have like my mouse come out and it's a giant like little pointer so I can point at things on stream? Red alert! The next stage of human evolution in a minute. Kamef Kutake. Bring closer to the positive way of research units. Get paid to read emails from a form online and get paid even more. Get $10 to start free. What? Proud to announce on 77XX Research Group leader Mr. President officially draws curtains on the human experiment pending graduation to new species or possibly some form of ray, while our human cells will not survive the transition to an extraterrestrial way of life. We are serene and confident that we shall nevertheless be returning to spread good news about the world that is to come. President demonstrates his favorite pyramid on the eve of Grand Voyage. Organizing large trash pickup for the big day. Oh, Jesus Christ, those are creepy looking guys. Remember relax by hanging 10 up on the waves. Excel Positive Way Video Lecture Series, now $20.99 plus P&P. Limited offer. If you decided to return to the sea, many have been feeling that living the sea was a bad decision. In this hour-long tape, Mr. President examines the pros and cons before coming to the measure and reasonable conclusion. The mundane monocard, know your rights, know your responsibility. If struck in the more spiritual part, the monocard will give eternal life. If in more material part, transitory life. Many are saying this. Find out why in the Cater seminar. Giggles, guffaws, and goofs. The best laugh time at the compound. Within the revelation, Mr. President often keep the away team in good spirits, which his patent collection of wisecracks, impersonations, and good-natured comedy riffs. His hour-long video cassette reveals a lighter side to positive ways, while also containing an important message about how human life was a mistake. What is happening? How is this tied to the thing? Is that Princess Diana? Princess Di Memorial Award. How topical. Oh. Look, a job's a job. I'm not running away. I'll just find that guy and try to be very clear about my career expectations. Also, I should probably ask for money up front. This was in June. Princess Diana was dead back then too. It was topical then. Oh, new wallpaper unlocked. Why did it get creepy all of a sudden? What happened to the town? Oh. Oh boy, CC. This is what happens when you make fun of your sister for getting into so much trouble. Here you go. You're gonna be murdered. I hope she's not murdered. Go up or left? Guess up. I never really give you too many multiple pathways in these games, but nice boats here again. Wallpaper, very niche. Is this the same place? Oh God. Oh, oh, oh! I didn't hear you come in. Down of the Sea, Volume 9. Working on one of the organization's little revenue sidelines. But sales have really falling off since Volume 4. I'm starting to think people have had enough of some aquatic mammal sounds.
Anything is possible.
Unless you are not going to you are not seeing the organization at its finest. When I think about the glory days when the group was still together, not yet departed by the level beyond human, vanished to the next dimension, never to return. Your voice changed already. Oh Jesus! Hello, we came back. Oh, employees are back. Is she free? Positive way. Storage closet. So are there multiple? Like, do you get to play multiple things from them? That is really cool. If that's the case. Positive way, let's see. Let's do the unidentified corpse. What the heck is happening here?
Sometimes in my grave, I sit and dream of a world I saw back in the golden age of horror themed novelty records. Listen, let me tell you about it.
Why am I like a weird... Am I a murderer? Am I one of the killers? Am I off the killers right now? Is this really Ears of the Killers? This has really become Ears of the... Okay, yeah, I'm out of here. Who the heck is this character? It feels weird not to play as someone who isn't BB related.
Everyone knew it was the next big thing. Every night where another band, private press recordings so amateurish. They were something, just a background hiss like a night's surf, running, screaming, wearing a mask. I don't know who came up with that. It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Corpses. All my homies love corpses.
I was in a group called the Cat People. At the time, we all thought cat people would be the next big monster archetype, like Wolfman or the Mummy. It was an innocent time. We had a sense of purpose then.
Lead to the beach?
There was one group everyone liked. They called them they had a manic killer theme. It was very out there at the time. During sets, they stopped and pointed to Annis. Later on, another body would wash up on the beach. Nobody minded. We all knew it was part of the exchange. Part of the act, you know? If I went to a concert and somebody pointed at me and said, "You're dead," and then I'm dead the next day, I get it. It's part of the theming. Somehow the scene never hit it big. Things lost momentum at some crucial points. Bands split up. The money never arrived. One by one, drifted away back into the straight world.
Alright, my man, whatever you say. What is happening right now? Oh, that's cool.
But I never felt disheartened. I knew the life we glimpsed was out there still. Buried under history on exploded mine. I know that there's place for me underneath those waves.
Well, that was certainly weird. Unidentified corpse. Are these the corpses of the people? Oh boy, that's funky. I gotta pee again. So I'm gonna be right back and then I'll play these three. I wonder how many of these are there gonna be though. Get back. Never mind, I'm a giant liar. There's someone showering right now, so there's no way I'm gonna get access to that for at least an hour. Let's continue playing. Player select, BB storage closet. Let's do the storage closet then. Where did BB's story left off? So went to the creepy musician area, right? Eventually, Funeral Man gave me the scoop. The rest of the merch they found in the cellar was being sold off the day at a memorabilia event. But to get inside, I have to do something I swear I never do again. What? The hell? Why is there a goddamn standee of your sister here? Welcome to Retro Man Lax. Top quality nostalgia wares and others as our helpful representative. Second. I know I shouldn't do this on stream, but that looks like a wonderful thumbnail material. So I'm gonna save that for later. Welcome to Retromax, top quality nostalgia wares and others as our helpful representative. Are we selling on crap online for cheap again to avoid eye contact with the potential retro maniacs? Catching up with music press. New release, Bebe, Deaf to Live. Review by Johnny Murder Blood. Can color be a sound? The question recoloring turbid days of undergraduate frenzy scored to the sound of Gary Monroe's Sally. The ambient techno remix seems somehow both apropos and turgid when applied to the new release from mysterious up-and-coming musical auteur. Maybe yet reminds me of an addict dog, blah 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 blah. The Weepers, the Weeping, the Night Away. Once again, an album of Lacry Most hits from the Weep Star, but is that enough in today's political economy? My alter ego's been releasing more material. Where did I even find time for this? Did I pass out in the shower? You really do be out here. Luckily, there are no customers here, so I think I can slip away. This storefront isn't actually registered with the convention. Cheaper just to set up the closet and wait for someone to get lost. Oh, I'm a dummy! No wonder she has this setup. It's because she's at the convention. This does not look like a convention, by the way. This is not what conventions look like. She's pretending to be her sister. That's so funny. I love that BB has so many fashionable little outfits. Good on her. Retromania. This doesn't look like no convention hall I've ever been to, and I've been to many. Main hall, it's busy, but I think I can make it through if I don't look anybody in the eye and express any kind of musical opinion. Actually, there's people might be too busy making money to be interested in killing me. There are more suits around than usual. Like, what are these people hoping to buy? A lot of characters here. Look at this man. Fungus. This guy right here, this guy looks like an Undertale character. You know, they're all freaking monsters, so I guess they all kind of look like Undertale characters. That's how. But there's something about this guy specifically that's giving me that vibe. Rubik's Cube? Question Man Morning? Dude, you guys got knives? Used knives? For sale? Let's go. Is it just a garbage convention where they sell garbage? Cube. Valley of the Dolls. Danny Planets. Oh god, not a... Oh no! Those are me! Culture workers crowd around the stalls, digging through boxes of kid clips and Mulder and Teen Beat magazines in search of unexcavated desires. Can a mankind be doomed to repeat the sins of the past? You're not gonna question the fact that this guy has a bunch of collectible BB dolls? The previous game? What was that? Something of the Killers, Man of the Killers, Tower of the Killers, Killer of the Killer. The second one. Alright, look at you. Selling a PS4? You got game consoles. They always got game consoles at these swap meets. This is a swap meet. No one can convince me this is a convention. You are at a goddamn, like, second-hand swap meet, baby. Jesus, dude. Mask? Are you the mask guy? Really? You're trying to sell the mask? Come on. Everyone knows these don't sell here. Oh, but they do sell toilets, and you know that is good. Mannequins and Rusty H Direct. This. Selling, televisions. Discount puppets. Like a puppet. What man is behind that? He's looking through the goddamn... Ah! I saw you looking around. Please visit my stall. If you're truly memorabilia ahead, you'll find many rare items for your liking. Oh, I'm kind of busy right now. I like your mask. Oh yeah, this is a murder convention. Isn't that what it is? Like, I completely forgot about that. This is circa 1975 Dapper Dog mask. Are you a Dapper Dog fan? List up 15 Dapper Dog episodes now. You can't name me a single Dapper Dog episode, and you think it's okay to make some? I don't know. Some little comment about my mask. People like you really make me sick. I think I'm about to have a dream about you tonight. About to dream about climbing through your window and wrapping my hands around your neck. It's a special dream I have about people I despise. Sometimes I'm not even sure if it's really a dream. How much is the ceramic pineapple in that sunglass? About $400. Isn't he delightful, little fella? I knew you had taste. So long. Did I lose him? I feel pretty lost myself. The sound of the convention from behind the walls is muffled. Load. It could be any year out there. The merch around me yields no clues. This is, I mean, out of everything here, this is probably the most realistic part. I've been to so many conventions where you go to like little areas that are empty like this, and you can hear the shattering from a next door, like through the wall or whatever, of a million people talking through and buying things and doing things. Looking at displays from retro revivals along a band have been stuffed into the corridor. It's like being in a digestive tract for old band merch. From ahead, I hear the sound of chewing. What is this? Son of the Swamp Pop? Broken down displays from the retro revivals. Oh, okay. Consolidated in the new culture form of serial killer, just as the previously existent protagonists have been observed. The single official figure of the policeman. While their synthesis of the two into a kind final protagonist of history, or last man would blah 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 blah. What was that comic book? They made a Netflix adaptation of it recently. Sandman. There's a Sandman there's a specific arc in Sandman, a volume in there where they have a serial killer convention or whatever, and all serial killers like unite to like talk about serial killer things or make fun of each other or hate each other, talk about who got the most kills or whatever. That's the vibe I'm getting here. Oh, succeeding while dead. I'm not into that, my dude. That's creepy. It's hard to work, purring through the interest of culture, placing expensive bets upon the shape of things to come. Exhibit hall, novelty horror, nostalgia mixed in with blood, and the hot sound of kids today. Throne of conference speakers that makes me feel like falling forwards, or is there something that me that's responding to their song? Another first person segment. It's been a little while since we've had one of these. Surf's up. Be true to your school. Some credit XX City's own Blue D Hands for having anticipated the cultural shift from monster-themed horror to the increasingly popular manic killer. Contemporary style. You would think in a world where there are actually so many murderers out there killing people that people would actively search out media that does not have that. That's usually how things vibe in real life, but not in this world. Commercially unsuccessfully in his time, he is said to have eventually left the music big for spiritual reasons. Corpses, corpses, corpses. I've seen them live. One of those. I'm not into you laughing at me like that. I think they're crying, actually. Or maybe both. Oh, it's getting louder. Why is this first person? I get a jump scare over here. I'm gonna turn the corner and... Oh. You gonna be okay, my dude? Excuse me. Sometimes thinking about the harsh realities of showbiz gets me all choked up. I hear you're beginning a musical career yourself. I too would like to be a pop sensation. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Please call me the Webster's SOB. Isn't that awful? But it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. I just want you all to know that I feel really bad about the horrible things we're going to do to you. Boo-hoo-hoo. I'll probably cry myself to sleep tonight. Same way I do every night. Hit it. God damn it. Oh, there he looks funky. Alright, I'm out of here. I am the Webster. I'm a sympathetic life. I'm the Webster. My heart is breaking on account of all the murders I commit. That didn't even rhyme. Day after day, I hunt down my scene rivals. Day after day, I hunt down my scene rivals. It's so sad. It's so sad. How many people do have to job at Barbie before I got a media career? Damn, this is sick. Do I? Oh, he got me. But can cultural inability really feel the love with my heart? I mean, maybe. Let's give it a try. Boo-hoo-hoo. I'm the Webster. Oh my god, what is this? So weird. Try my best. I'm the Webster. So hard to be an empath in this 21st century connected society. Nice background there. This is really cool. Certainly very different from anything that came before. Do I let him catch me? Oh, okay. Won't you enjoy... Oh, my swimsuit! I haven't had one of these. Won't you love swallowing in my unexpected emotional depths? It's the pineapple. The tears of my career aspiration. Are they enough to drown the world? Whiny man. Whiny man. This man whines. He whines a lot. Do we really need our singers? Do we murderers? Oh, cool. The year is 20 excess. 100 years have passed. I have successfully murdered everybody on the planet and been inducted into the Rock and Roll Museum of Clothes. Tell me why. Why do I still cry? Could it be these final tears are for myself? What is happening right now? This is funky. I see the door that way. This control's weird. I think I'm supposed to go that way. Very cool. This poor man, he's just crying. Do we really need our pop singers to reflect society these harshly? I'm looking for escapism, not to just see what's already happening. It'd be really funny if the killer, pay attention to me, sadness as I'm killing you. God, just a second, I don't feel so. The world is some to the things which do not improve. If you don't stop singing, I'm gonna throw up on your shoes. There's some killer imagery there. Tonight I look up at the star, through the stars. Oh my god, contradicting the miserable bounty of sun and dips his blink into the chest of the dead earth, dreading, finding there's a telephone to voice the black river, failing arm ale, endless over an end of greenish moisture in cardboard, not radiating infinity outwards, but rather shrinking towards the center of the sky, the red eye, the red no. There will come a day, no marking calendar, that we will step aside and be at the end of a calendar, and the streets shall be red with the blood of the calendar. Oh god, the killer. I forgot he put a thing in her. Will you stop interrupting my musical number? I'm playing as him. Is she... I guess she was right at the beginning of the game when she said she was going to become a murderer. She became murderer. Will thou fight in Paris for the kingdom of the birds? What the heck? What's that? Alright. Positive Way LLC. Jesus Christ. Alright, that does look more professional. You're right, that does look more professional. Positive Way. Wellness and emotional health exercise. Be a part of a welcoming, mindful, oriented community today. Subscribe to our daily information newsletter from 1995. Life Brave with streamers near you. Please enter to support our emotional labor at the shop. And so you have to a wall of text these days. It scares people away. It's true. What's with the little blobby cartoon guy? Nobody knows, but you got to have them. That's pretty good. The life of the web designer professional. Busy. I'd better go make sure the shop's up and running too. Get a lot more traffic after buying all the podcast ad spots. You think life praying is a thing? Oh, life praying is for sure a thing. Life praying has been a thing since like the 80s. You used to be able to call numbers, dial numbers that charge you per minute to hear people pray for you, you know? And it's, you know, one of the biggest scams. I mean, it's more like a, I wouldn't really call scams a neat thing, but yeah, it's neat.
I barely recognize even displays anymore. Notifications are being made all the while. New ripples, things running out of every corridor. Is this what they mean by scaling up?
I like being able to play as CC. She's really cute. Oh, there's the old man and the weird wizard dude. Can't believe she's the opposite of BB. BB enters a job that she doesn't understand and finds a murderer. This woman enters a job, immediately turns the industry completely around, and maximizes profit 200%, baby. 1 second, I need to drink. Hi, it's young CZ. I hear you've been online with some new ideas for our online store.
Mad boss. For example, Oregon pyramids are all well and good, but why stop there? What about the possibilities of non-pyramidal Oregon items? Oregon wheat leaf, 1929.95. Oregon dollar sign. Oregon video game entity. Oh god.
Nice little cheeky Sonic the Hedge. $59.99. Very compelling. You know, it's a rare we get someone of your entrepreneurial abilities. Joining our dev cult. They generally prefer to start their own.
Well, for what it's worth, I regard myself more of as a temporary employee. Anyway, do you still want me to take stock in the basement?
Yes, good idea. Maybe there's something else we can put up the store there. Remember everything. Remember, everything must go. Is that a Garfield? That looks like a comic book entity.
No, for a startup type organization, these guys sure seem to be trying to stockpile as much ready cash as possible. Maybe I should get my CV ready again.
Didn't you just hear him say that this is a cult? Little cheeky Garfield.
Let's see here. Cultist training tapes. Can think of the last two distinct types of people who would pay for those. Affirmation CD prompts, expired calendars, more pyramids, etc. Who sold shelves, whole shelves of glossy self-publishing books, each one proving beyond a doubt the existence of extraterrestrial life. They've never been opened. Wonder where that drought's coming from.
The thing here.
All doors are all over the complex. They're all nailed up. The one behind the shelves will inevitably open. Well, variants are always worth something.
They usually are.
There's some nice corridors. It seems like a shame to let them all get seaweedy. The friendly alien poster were an improvement, though. Why frame empty canvas?
DD. Opposite of a vase. It's true.
Some of this might be tough to sell. I would sell that. It's good art. Maybe they'd be okay for #2 market. Funny retirement present, etc.
She gets it, baby. This girl is an interpreter in her bones. Got it in there, baby.
A shelf of old, worm infested books. The words on every page have been carefully scribbled down.
Thesis number 1. The world is the sum of things that are not in the case. Thesis number 2. The world, not, never, not the... Oh, it's getting creepy. Thesis number 3. Last but not least. No thesis at all. Something over there. I think this way.
Old seawater laps in the carpet. From somewhere in the darkness, I hear barking of seals. Is it the career track I've heard so much about?
You're almost there, Vippy. You're almost a CEO. You can finally live your dream of... Oh, wow, these are new. You can finally dream of... You can succeed in your dream of becoming a gothic level heroine or whatever. Begin to disappear piece by piece into the air until nothing was left. The clothes found by the acolytes turned into holy relics. The remains of their victims.
Old seawater laps of carpet from somewhere in the darkness. I hear the barking of seals. Is this the career track I've heard so much about? Oh no, wait, she already said that.
Damn it. Here's another one of these creepy eye doors. You were making fun of your sister for getting her murdered, but you know. It kind of seems like it's your turn this time around. Backtrack 206. Terrified screams. 37 with cheese crates, black hair, blue coat, name not recall. B/W. Chopping as sound effects. Gorgle number 12. Down with the umbrellas who came to be the party. Name not recall. License under Creative Commons. Attribute license. Blue Tea Hands. Oh, it's my homie Blue Tea Hands. It's true. You're probably like a million times. I would say there's a 100% more. There's a 100% chance higher of you encountering a murderer if you're working than if you're not. You know? So. The missing last moments present in the new recorded screams repeating over and over, left on the rack in the basement in the sound effect library. Possible commercial applications released to video game companies. As new hire. Me.
You see, she looks so scared.
And BB always looks scared. Who's the older sister? I'm gonna assume BB's the older sister, since BB actually has had a job. With the inactive all organizations so dedicated to the negation that eventually they disappear themselves, but they can't be living out of that. I knew here at the time, but it was clear to me that we needed a change, a new direction, a new shape, a better fit for the things that we saw coming down the pike. We can escape, build a new life, back into the waves, back where there are no waves, a new house to weather the tides of history. You can help us. You can be the start of a new world. Hope you ever thought about entering upper management? Up! Murderer? The board and I. What happened to you?
Hello? What happened to that guy? Why are there fish over here? A lot of freaky little fish boys. I am not a freaky fish boy. Oh, That's him. Oh, was he wearing a disguise? I don't know why I kept going. So am I getting made permanent or what? Alright. That just leaves this one from the second round. Identify corpse here. Want them to be shit. This one was kind of short last time, so. Oh, wait. Maybe I can't use it. Yeah, I guess I gotta go back to BB. Yes, I gotta do BB, because she's the only one that lights up. Anyhow, I gotta pee. Like I said, I wonder if somebody's out. Alright, thankfully I was able to pee. And also, I just realized for the first time that this playlist that I've been using so often throughout Spooky Boogie this one has a goddamn song from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna DLC. Foreshadowing for my life. Go BB, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nice 3D effects, though. Look at her, she looks so funky. Alright, what now? Am I in my mouth world? Let me move this. Hello? Coming often? Is this like her in her mind when she goes berserk like she did that time? There are so many theater rooms in these games. With the bird in her mouth? Has she become a linchpin for the killer? That is literally the goddamn background again. It's a good background. Oh, what happened? Picking up. Get a rubber pipe. Locals only. Within punk rockers out here. This is Jan and Dean Country. Wait. I'm not even a punk. I'm new wave. There's a new wave? The legends were true. The legends were true. You should go see Mr. President. Mr. President is great at friend of the department. We get police discount on our zodiac readings. Cops swing their attention away, starting out on seeing into the surf. Getting late. Soon the streetlights will come on. How long was I out? Move along, move along. No, he didn't kill me. That's a good background right there. Good background. How to say? BB? Do this. Wonder what happened to the Webster plus Co. Piles of clothes are neatly stacked up on the beach. Maybe they all decided to head out for a swim. I guess we killed them and put them in the river like that guy, the corpse, the unidentified corpse said. What's going on with those weird eyeballs right there? Oops, looks like we misjudged our cultural mood once again. No age of Aquarius this century. At least I'd get to go in a away team this time? What is happening right now? Are these guys football players? Beneath the ocean, there's no such thing as history. The big fish eat the little fish, and on forever. Doesn't that sound nice? We're going to bring you all there, but there's no way in dwelling on the past.
Maybe we'll come back to visit someday. See you all in 50,000 years. What a strange individual. There were multiple people there, darling. BB. They return to Z. The giant tongue in the sea beckons them. This way. This is a little freaky vibe here. I'm into it. A fresh signed tape of the weather reports. Discount spiritual opportunities plus videotapes. Cheap. I think I recognize the handwriting. Get me out of here. There we are.
Mr. Greetings, travelers. It's you. Hi, Mimi.
Mighty darling. How's your new job going? How goes the new career, Cece? I love this song again.
Oh, the management disappeared. Everyone else slid out as many office supplies as they could carry, and I think their building might be sinking into the water.
Your standard tech role. Did you get paid, though? There you are.
Right now, I'm doing one last round of acid liquidation before fleeing. It turns out this guy online is so interesting. A bunch of old LPs
I found in the basement sector. Oh, the Dandy Hands one?
BB, you're into music now. Do you think these could be worth anything?
Uh-oh. It's getting late. I can't believe this guy wouldn't wait until tomorrow.
You're the one who wanted to get these records off our hands. Besides, if someone wants to give us money, then we should respect their priorities.
Funky feeling here. Is it gonna be the killer? Clearly, this vinyl has a mythical power of murdering people and enchanting them with bird-like properties, killer-like properties. Gossip scoop. Funeral man found dead in the workplace, strangled by unknown assailant. His brother, funeral man, also was killed in a sad day for funeral fans. Rest in peace. Today, political opinion is said to be wet and full of vigor. Nice. I guess the funeral man. What was that even about? Her going to check out that that group of musician group or whatever who were also coffin sailors.
Now remember, once he hands over the money, give all clear and I'll come trade the LPs. It's good to be careful in these kind of situations.
Yes, indeed. Who will it be? Who lives in this goddamn laboratory by the ocean? Why did we want to meet at the planetarium anyways?
He says it makes him feel at home.
Is he a spaceman? Jesus! Now this is a funky place. Why did CZ not come in with us? CZ! Scared! Please come in with us. Jesus Christ! They're getting tripper and tripper with these backgrounds. Where's my wool textures? Oh. It's this guy. Seen this guy before, right? We saw him at the convention, didn't we? Hey there, thanks for coming out tonight on the Star Spready. Is it a nice night? Do you think the world is basically good or basically bad? Man, I just work here. Good answer. Ever since I heard your CD, I knew we had a lot in common. People used to say, Blue, look around. Look at how beautiful the world is. Beautiful compared to what? I live here. It's nothing new to me. I've never known another kind of world. By rights, this one should be unnoticeable to me as the back of my own head. But it's not. It doesn't feel like that. And that's how I knew that this world was not my home. There was another, the negative, the point of comparison. I remember. That's what you're talking. You were talking about the negative a little while. Are you drinking the Kool-Aid, baby? Are you in the Are you going back to the ocean? You think I'm just being lyrical, but it's true. It's a real place. I've been there. I've seen it. The counterworld, the invincible antipode. You've been to Australia? Good. I was so flattered to be mentioned in the interview you did. It made me think it might be time for a comeback after all. I've seen so many things since I died. I can't wait to show everybody. You can go first since I know you're a fan. I'm a little lost on what the heck is going on right now. Oh. Hey, come back here. Hey, come back here. Did you bring my album? It's been a while. I wanted to make sure I remember all the songs. Oh, wait here. I'll bring it to you. You can trust me. I'm a verified seller. Oh, he's back there. Oh boy, he's really coming after me. This guy's putting up a bigger chase than most of them ever do. It doesn't matter. I've learned new worlds in the rare earth with a red sky. There are people out there too in other worlds. They spoke to me. I couldn't understand them. Motherfucker. Jesus, you did just go to Australia. Hey, is it still the same building? Lol. I've never seen her bring out the MF like that. Every building is the same. Every person is the same. Every sentence. Oh, lights out. And I'm not a parrot. I'm not just going to fall asleep just because you put a bag over my... Nice. Oh, well, here's another nice mess you've got us in. Well, here's another nice mess you got us into. Why is the killer here? These are this is the unidentified corpse. Dead aid. I guess maybe all of these are unidentified corpses that fell in there and went to Australia. But also the killer is here. The killer is here. Maybe you both aren't ready to headlight just yet. That's okay. You can stick to backup duties for now. We all had to pay our dues. What's that? That's the new wave. I thought you knew. Okay, fellas. I know it's been a while, but this is our big shot. Our chance to usher the new. Why not start slow with a coverage version? BB, I think I can untie this, BB. There's a sun rising angry in the sky, and there's a new voice saying we're not afraid to die. Let the old world make believe. It's blind and deaf and dumb, but nothing can change the state of things to come. Why is the killer here? Is man a band member now? Oh, she's in her head world, the goo world. He jamming. I mean, at this point, like, it doesn't even feel like he's the killer. What the heck? That's a 3D rendering of Giant BB, and that looks incredible. Wow, that looks so cool. Let's get this bird out of her. Yeah, we gotta get this bird out of her. Ha 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 ha, wee ha ha. Fine. Wee ha ha. What, are you gonna kill it with your sandal? Oh, you want me to press enter? Oh, this is so fun. Oh! Wang. Oops, hey. Did any of you break any streams? It'll just take a sec. Oh, the killer's gone. Oh, the wave of the news seems to have pressed it a little earlier than anticipated. Oh, wow, this is cool. Don't worry, I'll see if we can turn this gig around. Do you guys remember the sports of Whack Don't Run? Hello? Hello? Oh. Babies were born. After clinging to a piece of driftwood, CC and I eventually walked in on the beach and caught the last bus home. That was the last I saw of the band. In the end, the new wave broke apart before it could do more damage. By the time it's rolled away, only the sassy beachwear store would be sassy no more. My newfound music career seemed to have ended at about the same time I saw the money vanish from the scene. The remaining true believers spend their time to arcane functional disagreement before going underground. That magazine. 2 heads only. No scene, no corporate. Whipster Wars update. Whippy Man's new single, I'm the New Whipster, has prompted 4 new members answer records claiming to be the inhabitant of the original Whipster, including Whipster's Revenge. Watch out. I'm Little Whipster, and I'm the Whipster's dad. Just call me Dad. And I'm the remaster original Whipster. New schism alert. Neo Darkwave Murdercore has officially split from the horror wave crime punk tendency and requests that they move out of the garage. Right. In the end, the only sign that anything mysterious had a cure. We'll be planning out a route we're gonna take real soon. It was an abrupt Beach Boys revival that seemed to last all summer long. Fun. I guess that's that for that one. Wow. That took me almost 5 hours. You remember yesterday when you were like, hey, today should be a short stream. You call this a short stream, Jen? You call this a short stream? But I guess that's that. That was really good. I enjoyed that. It was nice and lengthy. I really like the aspect of moving between CC and Vivi. I like their 2 different character archetypes. They kind of contradict each other, and they're pretty fun to play with. I like CC. I hope she's in future things. I also hope her friends from the previous chapter are there too. From the previous chapter, the Flesh of the Killer, the museum one. I hope they show up again. I like them a lot. I like CC a lot. That was fun. And a good time with that. I still think Blood of the Killers, the previous one, was my favorite so far. Um, say it had a nice, exploration mechanic, and I like the new town aesthetic to it, and I like the build up to the killer and all the other murderers going around. It was also pretty funny. A lot of these are pretty funny in the and not in the laugh out loud kind of funny, but more in the like, this is just good vibes kind of funny. I don't know. Even though the game itself has a weird, unsettling feeling. Not really unsettling. Honestly, I feel a lot of warmth for the Opti killers, but I wouldn't call it unsettling. I call it, you know, I'm using the word liminal this whole time, but like, melancholy, strange. I like that, you know? That one was really good. Here's to the killer with the undead boys. Uh, I liked that one a lot. It had a lot of really cool stuff in it. A lot of 3D renderings of characters and stuff. A lot of really cool segments, like that weeping area where Mr. Weepster was singing to us while also like attacking us was great. It was definitely technically the best one yet. But I don't know. I just like the simplicity of Blood of the Killer Killer better, and I also kind of like the story of that one more than this one. The bands and stuff. I was a little lost about a lot of the things that were going on there. Um, I like playing a CZ. I like CZ. CZ very funny. CZ. And I like BB. Bebe. Lots I have. I'm glad I put them into my Steam library like the way I did. I'm tired today, man. But I still had a good time. Anyhow, that's what I'm talking about. I'm glad I put them in here with the covers. I think they look nice. I'm definitely going to put them up. I'll definitely play these again next year. Hopefully I'm in a little bit of a just better state of mind by then. But either way, I'm excited for more to be released. But anyhow, I probably not. It's 11. I'm probably not gonna get another opportunity to do this. I've been really wanting to play that new Overwatch event. I think I'm gonna do that next in a minute. Then I head into Overwatch and just play the new Junkenstein Revenge thing. It shouldn't take me longer than like 30 minutes or anything. But I haven't heard this longer than that. Let's do that. Let's play that. I'll put this into a separate spot when I archive it on my YouTube channel, and I'll do that. I'll be right back in a minute. Alrighty, I've returned. I have taken a dump and I am prepared to play the video game. Turn off this song. Is it Twilight Princess music? Skyward Sword. Ah, I see. Either way, it's